No, no, music. No. Come back. I'm not quite ready yet. I have to make sure the app's working, please. Hang on. Don't hurt me like this. This one. Hey, you know what? That's plenty of time. Sorry, just popping open my Dr. Pepper here. Yum, yum. Okay. That was weirdly... It was weirdly yellow for a second. Oh, wait. To be fair, it's actually pretty yellow in this room. Is it doing color correction? Wild. I didn't know it was that fancy. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do, because talking to the assassin isn't working out. He just shoots me and everybody fucking dies. So what I'm gonna do instead is not that. So...
Isn't the great temple majestic?
No. What? Oh, this? Oh, hi.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, I already heard this. Is that it? I'm gonna search your house. Hope that's chill. Gorgeous. Oh, no, I can't take that. Collection of dyes. Dyes for clothing. Yes. Extracted from plants and insects. True. Purple is actually quite stinky because it was extracted from slugs, I think. That's a little creepy. Okay. Hi.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
You... What?
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community.
Thank you.
My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
What do you mean, Julia's death? What? I'm looking for her. What do you mean she's dead?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here.
Well, do you build anything?
Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing.
You failed.
But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Well, you knocked down there was a little shrine behind you there. It fell, so you failed.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
That's probably on account of the Greeks arriving or being here prior to the Romans, essentially.
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell. Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches.
Very famous in
They're
Rome.
an ingenious feat of Roman engineering
True.
with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm. Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Fair enough.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery.
I haven't seen this
Given
temple.
the way it's
What temple is
positioned
this?
so prominently looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city.
Okay.
Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery.
What does
You
that mean?
see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo.
Fair.
Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Well, you said there was a cistern under it, so I can probably get
Of
in there.
course.
Probably.
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility.
I don't know what
They
any of that
weren't
means.
really as tolerant as the Romans. Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
I think so.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
Yeah, how do you remove a god from power?
Good question. It's best if I say no
It's a
more.
god, I think.
I hope you give it some thought.
Okay, well.
Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going to break the Golden Rule. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Why? That's not even me doing the whole, like, there's nothing wrong with being gay. In Rome, no one cared. Well, okay. Until Christianity became like a huge, widespread force, nobody cared. And based on the fact that they keep calling Christianity a cult, or at least most of the characters are, that tells me that Christianity is not a big thing yet. And therefore, no one would care.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Yeah, very confusing.
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists. Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature as sin.
Okay.
Can you believe that?
I see.
If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule. What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless.
Well, what else am I
I'm
gonna do?
glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here.
Okay.
Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something.
Okay.
But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
That was not what I was asking, but... I'm gonna search your home. Hope that's chill. Do you really want to be responsible for the sin that destroys us all? Parabellos, used for blowing air into the furnace. A Roman fire shovel made of bronze. Oh, I like that. I like the greening. That's cool. Cool attention to detail. Big respect. I know who you are and what you want. Turn away from this path before we all suffer for your sins. Well, okay, here's a question. Besides the fact of how do you know? You know? How would you know if he turned away? Huh? I want you to know I see you. Why does he keep that one in a chest? Keeps one on the desk. I assume he just got it. One in a, what I assume to be a garbage can? And then one in his chest. All of that's pretty normal except for the one in the chest. I think. Alright, gotta keep searching homes here. Loaf of bread. Circular loaf of bread designed to be pulled apart into wedges. It appears to be freely available to anyone who wants it. Alright. That is indeed a Roman loaf of bread. It's missing the bread stamp, though. Well, I guess, considering where they are, you know, mayhaps there is no need for one. A stone mill, looks like flour and grain are poured in. Yep. Very cool, very cool. I am liking the attention to detail here. A Roman recipe for bread. Actually, I think this is pretty accurate. I've actually seen a video. It's this guy who makes really old recipes into at least the best modern approximation of how the items would be. And he actually made Roman bread. He made it actually looked almost exactly like that. So I do think that's really cool. Big attention to detail, which I love in any game. So, can you not do that every time I turn away, dude? Why do they all look at me? Just a second here. Oh, for a second I thought that was blood. Oh, locked. All right. I don't know what weight against the current means. I heard a clicking noise. I thought the chest unlocked or something. Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. Okay. Things to buy once I've escaped. Villa on the Aventine Rome, 2-horse chariot, seat on the Senate, 4-horse chariot, villa on the Bay of Naples, 10-horse chariot, 12 slave girls, pale and plump. All right, I was on board up until the 12 slave girls one. Stop doing a slavery. I like that the head inches its way rather than just like immediately face towards you. Is there anybody else that I have not talked to here? Besides the dude in the baldy that won't actually talk to me. Oh, hello.
Arve.
Howdy. Actually, I have a
Arve again.
I have to.
And did you notice anything? A pattern?
Apparently, I've only mentioned one piece, a stranger on the riverbank.
Yes, I also had such an encounter.
Cool.
What else?
That's all so far.
There are. Keep asking people how Livia's fate weighs heavily on my.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I wanted to mention. Wait, didn't I have something to say to you? Or no?
What now?
Did I? No?
Whatever.
Never mind. My bad. Okay. Oh, is that the Great Temple, or is that the Great Temple? Because okay, let me establish where I'm at here. So okay, so that's where the dude is, the Magister. I can actually see him standing there like a fucking weirdo. I came from over there, I think. And so is that the Great Temple, or is that the Great Temple? Because they're both really high, you know? That's like the whole dealio. When you put something high up, that means it's important. It's a door. It's locked. Damn it. Alright, Shrine of Apollo. Quit moving. I saw you move that time. Anyway. So how do they know it's Apollo? I mean, besides the, like, tapestry, but I figured that was added after. Anyway, I'm coming in. A little smaller than I thought. Dude was really praying to Apollo before he died, huh? Before he got turned into gold. The mortar and pestle haven't changed much in the last 2 millennia. True. A wooden rack containing various dried and ground substances. Looks like pebbles. Collection of barbaric-looking medical equipment, including forceps and shears. Old chest locked. They have nothing on them. Hold up. Alright, I assume you're Lucretia. What you got? So.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Julia. She was a good woman.
How'd she die?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall. right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall, but there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing, and now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
That's it. I'll remember that. Cruel
Well,
black
unless
eyes.
you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratching his eyes out.
I don't know what that means.
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic.
Who?
I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
Okay.
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here. It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me.
Save up to
And while there's no
$375
shortage of
when you
snakes
trade
here,
in.
at
Fuck
least
off.
with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any...
What? Okay. The game crashed. Wild. I'm gonna hope it didn't. When did it last autosave? Hopefully not too far back. It's gonna take like an hour and a half to load. I'm not sure why, but... Oh. No, not at all. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I'm gonna have to redo so much dialogue now. I didn't know there wasn't an autosave in this game.
So
Oh.
But oh, you give and you end up and hey, oh, you zip it. Oh, some weekend. Good. It. Oh, and I but need my not in oil. That's it. Still on.
I realize I'm skipping everything, but
Nice.
I have very little choice here. Do I need to... Yeah, let me read these real fast here. just so I have everything sort of
Salve.
squared away. I'm not gonna talk to her. I can't talk to you for some reason. I don't know why, but you're not talkable. Oh right, okay. Brad. Okay. Save game, yes. I didn't know I had to save before everything. Alright. Gonna have to skip through a lot of your dialogue.
The next thing I remember. It's alright. And while there's no Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here.
I did it
kind
that
of
time.
Strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for
What?
healing kind of makes sense.
What do you mean? Apollo's not the god of disease? Is he? Am I confused?
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant pain.
There's nobody else in here.
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means.
Oh, it's the gladiator
I just
dude,
know
isn't it?
Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace. Thanks, I suppose. I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
That seems bad.
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands. Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal.
Fair
There
enough.
was one other person who claimed
least you're
to
being
hear
honest.
the statues talking to her. But that was Navia, and she went a little mad. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a mid until she suddenly lost all interest.
Yeah, you already told me all this. Da-da-da.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Okay.
How did you know that? Yes, she did mutter something about the only way out. A few times, but nothing more than that, I'm afraid. Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
So it's probably suicide. But then again, I thought what's his name said suicide would also set off the rule. Well, I guess they don't know, do they?
Hemlock, I believe. I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas's villa, and they are quite secretive.
I see, I see.
Gladly. Well, come back if you...
Day or night? Alright, here's a question. How do you know when it's nighttime? Besides, like...
Are they?
Oh, I get... Okay. I guess there's a hole. Fair enough. Alright, so who is Decius? Because there's this dude, but all he wants to say is the chick
I
died.
can't believe I can't look.
Is that all you have to say there, bud? So you're Georgius? Okay. Then I'm looking for who's Decius. Who is... Okay, other quest. Try to persuade Decius to hand... Yeah. Oh, he's far away. Alright. Well, I'm gonna save. Because I now know that there's not a whatchamacallit. Actually, should I do this, or should I just start exploring? Because I kind of want to go up there, even though I have no idea how to get up there. And I'm curious about what's going on up here. Poor guy. Man was taking a shit. Always remember they're watching. Yeah, good thing to put in the toilets. These holes must be designed for use with the sponge on a stick. Oh yeah, small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Best to put this back immediately. Yeah. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally, dude. Nice. Very epic. Hi. The psychopomp deceives us all. Psychopomp, that's, What does that mean? That means, fucking, like a psychic, right? For whose eyes? The statues? Oh, okay. Well, then who the fuck's whispering to me? Yeah, how do I get up there? I assume this is the palace, right? The hell was that? I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Well, I have some arrows now. So somebody's just getting their ass beat in the palace, I guess. Interesting. So that's a way in. Okay. I'm not sure how to get up there, but that is a way in. Big windy. Oh, dude, that sucks. You guys are probably just hanging out up here. You know, enjoying the sights or whatever. And then you just got fucking psyched. Turned into statues. Through no fault of your own. Sucks, dude. Thanks for the money, though. Who's tears? Ain't that pretty? Not really. Give me some light. So in the end, I ended up opting to explore. Not even necessarily intentionally, it just kind of happened. That's either a reference to a mythology story, or he's just... I was thinking I might be able to grab the frog or something, since he's croaking so loud. Can I ride this? Can indeed not. You know, I figured it was like a zipline thing. Saving. Oh, now it's fucking saving. What the hell? The hell you mean, jump? What? What? Whoa. Whoa. What do you mean follow him? I'm so confused. Am I not meant to be up here yet? How come we pass this test if we don't know the rules? By doing your best, I suppose. So that leads back over there. Walking along the aqueduct and shit. Very Assassin's Creed. Hang on, no. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna get back to this. You hold your wee horses. I need to figure out what's going on back here. Oh. Fucking locked anyway. Damn it. Wasted my time. Alright. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna jump. Also, can I mention, I kind of like how it looks when you pause. I see somebody walking. Fucking go, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored.
What did I just do? Wait, hang on. What is this? Optional, ask Yulia about Centilla's escape plan. She dead. She done. She doomed. She gone. I don't think I can ask her any questions, my dog.
And now, I make this
Gonna search your house. Hope that's chill. These carrots are purple, as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. Oh ho! Julia to her captors, Malleolus and Claudia, curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage. Oh. He mentions Tartarus as well, so that implies... Bottle for Hemlock, alright. That implies she was more Greek.
I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. Yes.
Sneaking around so he don't really see me. So I jumped from the fucking sky. Ulpius. Ulpius to his lost love. Please know that I held on as long as I could. Huh? Who's Ulpius? Storeroom.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to elect you your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now,
Sneaking around his house and shit. Very sad lady. Unfortunately, it's locked, so I can't talk to her, but that's definitely Greek again. Sculpture of Ares. In that case, Malleolus is probably Greek, right?
I hereby announce a day of, well,
Also, there's a dead person
a day of celebration.
in the water, so that's a little concerning.
To mark the end of an era. Yes. Yes.
Saving.
Yes. Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever.
I'm glad it acts like he didn't notice.
Why have you risked
And then
life
it, you
and
know.
limb to see me? I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Very confident.
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
Yeah, I'm curious.
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission.
Well,
Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie? The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real? Why? What credible evidence do you have for its existence? You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you? Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read, as if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down? I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
so you're not actually asking me to prove it, you're just asking me to shut up.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken. I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Oh, goody. Goody for me! I'm not gonna leave yet, but goody for me! I now have an exit. And an entrance into this stupid place. So I don't need a tribute to old dude now. I wonder how he's going to respond to that. I feel like he's going to respond pretty negatively. Because there were definitely other ways of getting in here. You know what I mean? Also, why can't I react to the dead body in the water? You know? There's definitely a dead body down there.
Time for Malleolus to become magistrate.
Wait, what? Wait, what? The election can't be happening already. I need to be given time. So I can't talk to any. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, no. I was given no real time, though. You've given me a very limited amount of time here to do this. Or is there like a way to rehold the election later or something? Is that gonna be the twist, I guess? You actually don't need to, it's just...
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
One vote for Sentius?
You
Damn.
have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am.
So do I have a time limit every fucking day?
Honored to have been
Or is it just a thing of when I meet him?
And now, I make
You know.
this solemn promise to you.
Whenever I meet him, that's when the election starts. And then after that, I'm just screwed. I see, okay.
You deserve.
I hope that's it.
No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence, to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm gonna enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yep. There it goes, yeah. Fucking idiots, dude. Yeah, sorry, I wanna see them turned into stone. Hope that's chill. I just kinda wanted to see that happen to, yeah, shoot him. I wanna see him die.
Stop! As magistrate, I command you to stop!
Somebody hit him. Alright, fine. Now I'm super hurt. And everything's gone black and white. Oh, alright. Woohoo! I can't really undo that one, because I talked to the dude, and it was just too late at that point. Fuck, man. Damn it. And I'm hurt, which is wild.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Oh yeah, I'm hurt, aren't I?
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Huh? What? Zipline handlebar. Oh, so I can fucking...
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably. Alright, see you around.
Well, damn, I was really hoping to not... You know, to not do... that. Whoa, what's that? Hold up, hold up. Oh, so I can only go from there to here. Okay, okay. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Terrifying. I still want to go back there. But this lady's in the way. Oh, so to go back there I need to okay. I need to break the rule and then I need to go hide back there. And by hide, I mean just like book it. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Horatius's chest, what? Fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. That is very true. I think we'd find that quite
Cerberus
gross.
lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
A large
Olivia.
wooden beer keg.
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their
Previous lives, so she knows.
lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Hilarious. A love poem to an unspecified woman. Oh, all right, all right. The plot thickens.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls.
Could you turn around?
But it does not notice the crowds that come. The newly arrived are
Yeah, let me
just as the ocean accepts, but it does. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. They never do. There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. Help me. You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
So the statues.
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain. Then.
Alright. You don't tell me much, so.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern.
I assume she's gonna stay there, so I'm gonna look around.
Stay away from my money.
I'm not taking your money. Large vat for brewing beer. Lock's chest. Minerva again. Weird little slat over here. Huh. I'd need to steal it, I see. Mayhaps I should not, then.
Vote for unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Hilarious for Magistrate. I countered by, I would rather drink Aurelia's special brew. Alright, she keeps looking at me, so I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna come back. Because she seems...
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Small wooden model of an arena, possibly Verona Arena, which was completed in the 1st century and is still in use today. Virgil just has 69 money. 9. Dice tower. A metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must be a problem among Romans. May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us. Damn. So whoever was here, it's full on collapsed and shit. Bummer, dude. Bottle of wine? Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Bummer. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Oh, so this is Livia's house, yeah? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to stand a word of that. Like, it's in English, you know, but that's not quite what I mean. But what's over here? Where does her house let out? Interesting. So I can't go that way because I can't climb yet for some reason. What's the wrong way? Supposed to turn. What about the priestess? If you want me to do anything about that stuff, you're gonna need to be more specific. Like the priestess, okay, I'm on board, but like, what about her? I'm back in the bar. Okay, so I think I've got some upstairs to explore here, so I'm gonna do that. Doll. A rudimentary doll. It looks like it's been well loved. That's good, isn't it? Filthy, foul-smelling sleeping mat of someone living in poverty. Key to the chest in the shrine of Apollo. Nice. Free key, very epic. Livia's chest. Well, isn't Livia gone, so shouldn't I be able to take that money? I mean, whatever, but, you know. I object. Just slightly. Putting that out there. So a lot of people live in the tavern. Okay. I mean, I guess
49 melodies fetch again.
makes
with
degree
incessant labor. The water may have
some
lost.
degree of sense, I suppose, but a dream diary from Kabash in which he describes his recurring dreams about a stranger named Purdy. Okay. A strange old vase painted with geometric shapes. It's definitely not Roman. Looks... I'll be honest, I have no fucking idea. Carving of a lion. It looks Egyptian. Oh, in that case, maybe it's Egyptian. She will get... You mean the priestess? Or do you mean Livia? What's up, dude? An incomplete written note addressed to Sinner. So it's Rufius who's doing it. Circular stone disc with a symbol of a fish. Looks like it might be religious. Phallic charm thought by the Romans to have divine protective properties. Lovely. Pretty sure it's just a picture of a dick. What you got?
Do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
But I didn't do anything.
Oh, do us all a favour and...
So am I not going to be able to talk to her until, like...
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the
everything
drops of
resets
water,
again?
and the tree you grasp at
Let the
eludes
buyer
you.
beware. Well, in that case, maybe I should go upstairs, take all her money, and then reset again. Yeah, whatever.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Peace out. Oh, wait. But I won't survive, will I?
Follow me, quickly.
What happens if I die instead? We... Okay. Let me look at my inventory here. My inventory. Inventory. Da, 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 da. Here it is. Okay. Aurelia boasts about scamming Julia and Ulpius and hopes Malleolus wins the election so she can pay him a tribute in exchange for Sentius's villa. I see. Okay.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Of course. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me. And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that. You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal? All right.
Okay. Oh, I should be able to talk to the chick now. Oh, actually, what I was gonna do too, when I said "oh" before, I was gonna go over here. See if I couldn't get back into that room. Unfortunately, by the time I thought of it, I was near dead.
Salve.
So I figured maybe I should.
Cerberus lifts his dribble head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are
Let me save real fast.
ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just as the ocean, but it...
Okay, so the only one I can really mention that I've been through the loop to is Galerius? Okay. Unfortunate, but okay.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia.
How you doing?
And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
Interesting start.
There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Why not? Player game for now. I don't wanna burn bridges.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think? I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's
take
just
offense
forget
to that.
ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Okay, so in order to talk to her, I'm gonna need to reset again. I'll do that later. But in order to talk to her, I'm gonna need to reset again. Because otherwise, he essentially just roadblocks everything I say. Okay. So I need to go to the shrine, right? Right. Yeah. Boom. Oh. She is still alive right now. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, and it's one of fucking these. That's one. Treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. Oh. Well, first let me do this. Alright, dog.
Salve. Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius.
Oh, wait, I did talk to you already.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years? Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it. You what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands. She claimed the statue was whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Silphium or not? Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want? Do you think I don't know a bluff when... Very well. Very well.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I love that you can actually do that, by the way. He's just like, you won't. Damn. He gets hurt. There wasn't even anything worth it in here, dude. That's cringe. Oh. Damn it, man. Makes me so sad. Cool, cool, cool. What up? I'm back. Save.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks you seem, live by... All right, friend, suit yourself. Just don't do any...
Maverick. We...
Oh!
Hello. Rufius. Have I talked to you before?
Name's Rufius.
Oh, so I have.
Watch your step. No idea what you're talking about? Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it? And why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all. Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does, we're going to have a problem.
But I thought he was omnipotent or whatever.
There's only one true God. And he laid waste to Sodom and Gomorrah because of exactly this kind of thing. I am doing that. If I was about to get everyone else killed, I would want someone to stop me.
Would you, though?
I don't like where this is going. I have no idea what you're talking about. And unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again. I have nothing to say.
He said if I talked to him again, he'd break my jaw, but he didn't. Liar.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Hello,
Greetings.
Georgius.
I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
But
I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
My nation doesn't exist yet.
Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time? I feel the same way.
Sure.
Another reason for us to stick together. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps? My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum. You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree? Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best. A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once.
Of course you have.
None of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa. Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am. Anything you like. Shh! Not so loud! What are you playing at? Have you not been told about the last attempt?
No.
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all.
Yeah.
And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out. They have. I am getting to that.
Ah, right.
There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
That's weird.
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Valid point.
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
Okay. I see your point.
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act. Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
A little dark.
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way. Nothing comes to my mind, my friend. I hope that our paths cross again soon.
I've already searched his house, I think. Okay. So let's take the medicine.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me. What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Some of the Skyrim animations are still there. I like that.
Hopefully in a moment she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
That's one way to put it.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia? Oh, I see. Well, what's the treatment?
I think it's really funny, by the way, that to save you from having to go through every conversation again, like 8 fucking times, it just, some of the conversations just resume as if you already talked to them, instead of as if you looped.
We look back. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Well, he won't talk to me, so I actually might have to restart the world again, but we'll see.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Heck yeah. You good? You seem sad.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
But you committed suicide.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, I found your suicide note, so why am I asking these questions?
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
Hit me with it.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest. But I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter.
Valid thought.
I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
Unlock.
You figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Well, in that case... Never mind.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law
What's up,
was
Gabbo?
clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks.
So that's why you hate Claudia.
I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean
What a
for
hoe.
hours.
What? No,
only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot."
They made her sign a
Those two took
contract
everything from me.
for 30 years of essentially
But
slavery.
They forgot to confiscate one thing: my hemlock. I just wanted it to be over, but it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
You want it out?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Yeah, but I needed to talk to you.
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night.
I gave Token good life
Exactly
advice.
the same position as
Immediate concern.
Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together, He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise.
What was
to
the
him.
advice?
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
Let me save. Just to see. Do I have any other dialogue with you?
No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman.
To read the
but
Bible
I'd been
again.
locked in Malleolus's
Oh, are you
villa for
a
months
Christian,
before she
Gabble?
went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Or do you just want Token to be a Christian?
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life.
We're all
So he
God's
found
children.
me a job
Well,
as a scribe for a
I think
prominent
non-Christians would probably
merchant.
disagree.
It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan.
That's very
But
creepy.
they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless, and it claimed everything. And everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber, with the crowds. I remember diving into the river, and then the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
Oh yeah, fun fact, I've had to completely reset the world a few times.
Thank you.
Because apparently
To
there's a
be
time
honest,
limit before you have to
sometimes I
reset.
think dying in that fire
So,
might have been a blessing.
Kind of a bummer.
Given what's
I
happened
really wanted to
since.
finish the game without having to restart, but here we are.
If that's your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away.
You're not actually
I
super
know
offended.
what-
Oh, come on, dude. I saved your stupid ass life, and you're gonna complain? Because I asked if you knew a way out? Man. Alright, I'm gonna have to talk to her again another time. Alright, he hasn't jumped yet, so that's good progress. Wait there for me, my man. Sad nab, boring talking simulator. Well, eventually when I am done talking to fucking everybody, because it makes you talk to every character, I'll get into combat and stuff, apparently. Hi.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Hi, Octavia.
Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not?
What?
How are you faring?
Are you not gonna let me talk to the dude?
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
This is your
That's
fault.
the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
This is your fault. I
know-
could have
I
talked
know
to him.
Things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius.
No, come on, man.
Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates.
Don't.
Is that what you want?
Do not jump.
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Well,
Please, Ulpius.
no, he's...
Help him. If he goes through with it...
Listen,
it'll
I
be the
want
end
to,
of us
but you
all.
won't shut your
I don't
fucking
know
mouth.
what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
I would gladly do so.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
I don't have access to my mouse. So, okay, I have to use the arrow keys. Go
Let
there.
me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
That was not my plan.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life.
Interesting.
I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
You couldn't have stopped him?
I can't believe you
You were
went
right
through-
there. Reach out your hand and grab his ass.
Poor lamb.
Bad talking. I didn't have a choice.
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malia and I'd best pray.
Alright, well. So I'm gonna have to restart the world anyway. Find me. What do you mean find you? Where is your ass? You're talking to me through golden statues and shit. But that doesn't, like, tell me anything. You feel me? What do I do now? What are my quests? For cistern, obtain a bow, armed man, stop Virgil, find a way into the palace. Oh, this one. How about this one? No. No. This one. One of the possibilities is to reach Navia in the palace. I suppose I could go that way, but the cistern's lockety dude, so I don't think I can. Anyway. Why did you want him to die so bad, Gabbo?
It's a sad day.
Rubius. Rubius.
I have nothing to say.
Oh, right, you're mad at me. I can't. Oh, never mind. How about something else? Interessant. Where am I going? Wait. Where am I? What? Oh. Okay. I think the bluff option would save him. You really think so?
Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, does the key I have work on the door upstairs?
Deeply honored to have been elected.
Yo, don't mind me, Malleolus. I'm gonna talk to your wife. Oh, it does. Saving. Coming in. The door's in the way a little bit.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Yet here I am.
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa?
Technically,
I
I
have
had a
quite
key.
enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
Chia-ho.
Preferably the way you came in. I think it's about... This is outrageous.
Too bad. Just gonna search your house up and chill. Alright. I'll be back in a second, probably. I noticed there was a lot of money in that chest. So I'm gonna talk to Chief here. Yo.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
Well, actually, I just used the key.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited.
Speaking of
and then
hoes,
make
oh god,
outrageous
Gabbo.
demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win? Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the Golden Rule. How could you possibly know that?
They're ignoring me.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here!
Fine, you want to be that way. I gotta reset anyway, so guess what? Coming back in, hope that's chill. What's up?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You guys suck. Get fucked. Read-a-dee-da. Read-a-dee-doo. Read-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. You suck. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Sorry. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, real quick, before I go through the portal here. Hey, you guys are chill, right? Don't mind me, guys. Chest. Mine. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Don't shoot me. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ignore me. Oh, that hurts. Oh, and I found a funny video about TF2 players. That's not a good sign. The WTF. That's resetting. What up, guys? I'm back. And hurt. Gonna save. I'm in pain.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me... Oh, you sound serious. I'm listening.
Alright, hit me with it.
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
No, you won't. We'll put up or shut up, dog. Alright, so I need to go... Okay. Next step. Yeah. What? I need to go... Up. Up, and away. Bad game, play Shenmue. I don't have Shenmue. Also, it's not a bad game. It's quite fun. At the very least, it's interesting. Alright, can I not talk to the chick who's gonna get the dude killed again? Can I just ignore her? I think that'd be chill. You had the opportunity to buy it. Yeah, but... Like, look how many games I have on my backlog, you know? So many. No, shush.
Salve,
Shush.
welcome.
Shush.
All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No. Look what you've done.
No.
Damn it, woman. Why do you stop me and talk to me every time?
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him.
Alright. Scintilla.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
Already saved her.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
I do, conveniently.
Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our freedom.
So I can only save someone from suicide if I talk to him and then go back in time. Well, no. But this guy, you know, You would if you wanted to save specifically this guy. But he's also an ancient Roman, so it's... I doubt you'll ever meet an ancient Roman.
Oh. I'm out. Wherever you
That's
are.
not what I fucking meant, dude. You annoy me.
sorry.
You bother me. You bother me. You kind of deserved it that time. Yeah, whatever. Damn it, man. Alright. I've got a few things I can do before I need to reset again, because I need to save his stupid ass. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh well, oh well. Alright, I have a few things I can do before I need to reset again. Hmm? Oh, hi. Passed right by you, my bad.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
I know you are. Shut up.
What business is that of yours?
I have the cure.
Willow bark. And this will work?
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
Yep, yep.
Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've been
Today is a
in
sad
a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching in the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one. No idea. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out.
Mission accomplished.
I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
I figured that was the source of it since, you know. Well, I mean, it's a strange source, but whatever. Hey, Virgil. Life is Strange was better than this. You just hate games with dialogue.
Salve. I hear we... what demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky.
Shush.
We're lucky you didn't cross any lines.
Say, okay,
Have you
thank you
spoken to him about it?
is the word you're looking for.
Really? How did you manage that? Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head.
Lion Tamer? That's the
Well done for
achievement I
figuring
got?
that
All
out.
right.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Nice to talk.
I don't know, I've always liked the time travel dealio anyway. Hey, what's
Welcome.
up? You're fine again. Oh, right, we have more dialogue. Now that I didn't offend you by asking if you had a way out.
Was there... Our priestess at Quartia once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin.
Yeah, that's
But
worked
if
out so
that's the
far.
case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through. I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins. And good people too frightened to stand up for themselves.
You make a point.
I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows
I never cry.
Malleolus is the favorite
You're immune to
win
crying?
today's
Are your
election.
tear ducts dried out?
I doubt it. I mean, I suppose.
Alright. Peace out, lady. I haven't saved
Welcome.
Shush. I haven't saved Ulpius yet, but I'm working on it. Okay, what is left? Oh, the bartender, right. Talk to the bartender. I can probably steal some more of her money, and then I need to reset again. Because the dude's dead. Where am I going? Sure. Where am I? Oh, hey, this is your farm, I guess.
Salve again,
I
friend.
cry, I blame my
went
football
and did as you
club.
asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
We've discussed this. I said I was time travel.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you?
No.
That's the only way you could have known.
Betas
You're a
cry
bit like-
'cause hoes.
Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Sigma cry 'cause football. I'm gonna say that
Sisyphus was
betas
a
cry
great
because
king
of
a
football,
long time ago.
and sigma
To dare him
males
to think
cry
he could
because
outsmart the gods, he was
of
given a terrible
their
punishment.
relationship.
He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill.
I know.
Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom.
I know who
forcing
Sisyphus
him to
is.
start over and over and over again. For all it... Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over.
It's true.
Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve.
True.
Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
As far as you're aware.
I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you.
Cool.
And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Cool. You're a good man.
Oh. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Thank you. I will do what I can. Okay, so this is... What about the priestess? Jumping. What a weird place to be standing. I can use my flashlight down here. Okay. Can't do anything about that, I guess. I think it's funny though, Gabbo, that that's all you said. 126 monies. I'm not sure why, but cool. I think it's funny that all you put was the the face emoji. In response to my Beta Sigma comment. Okay, so I need to go to the bartender because I'll actually be able to talk to her now, I think.
Cerberus
Let's save again.
lifts his dribble head.
Be silent.
And lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
What customers?
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are...
Yeah, I'm speechless. I won't cry for girls. If you're ever in a relationship, like girlfriend, wife, you know, you will inevitably cry at least once. At least once.
Ah, you're here. And, there's a...
Okay. For what? Oh, there could be a multitude of reasons, but it will happen. Guaranteed. Alright, Gabbo, this is your chance. This chick's flirting with me right now, okay? 4 options. Tell me what you think will get her interested. She will cheat me, I know. No. You might get cheated on. I've been cheated on before. But it's ideally you won't be. But one of these 4 options. Which one do you think will make her like you? Disclaimer, I have tried the first one. She does not like that. For some reason. She seems to be a bad person. The second.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back.
Ah, see? You failed, Gabo. You failed. Well, I have to reset anyway. So,
You stay away from my money.
No, you're fine.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Thanks for the free money. Peace out. Yabba dabba doo, dog. Hey Sentius, I got some golden statue people over here. If you could be a little faster, I'd appreciate it. Sentius, please. Then it's the last option because she's a bad bitch. Oh, okay, all right. We'll try that next time then. We'll see. Go, 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 go. Alright, first I have to go save Suicide Man. Yo, what up? Wait, so since I've already done that, does it count? Or do I have to do it again anyway? I'm gonna do this.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius. Yulia.
Oh, I give him multiple things to do? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Time to go save Man in Debt. Which is fantastic, by the way. I love this mission. Going to save him. Asking, hey, why are you in debt? And he's like, oh, so it's my fault then. I'm like, what the? No. That's not what I fucking said, dickhead. Sprinting my way. Come on now. I can. Shush. I'm busy. I'm in the middle of something. Now Octavia's gonna stop me for no damn reason. Cease. Oh, man.
Salve. What?
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. All PS.
What? You. Well, you. If. Oh. Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
Nah.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers.
Well, I also don't have any work for you, so yeah.
It seems today we're both
he ugly.
blessed.
He do be looking kind of ugly.
This did not turn out how I thought.
Poor guy.
Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Yeah, I got you, dog.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately.
Yeah.
I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. Ah. And there it is.
Ask his ass? What do you mean?
Alright. Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago...
Ask his ass what?
She went missing. Alright. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus' villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard.
I suppose that's how they all start, huh?
So once everyone else was asleep,
he a cheater.
I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto
How is he
the
a
roof,
cheater?
just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful.
Good for you.
And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her.
So then where is she?
The moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity.
But where is she?
I knew I'd have done anything for her.
I'm on board.
And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. Scintilla was the one thing that made my life bearable. But with her gone, things unraveled quickly. You saw how bad it got.
Strange.
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never
What
have
a
taken
simp.
her
She
own
doesn't
life.
like him? You think so?
And there's no way.
You think that's the twist, that she didn't like him back?
I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet,
Yeah, 'cause he's
lovely
broke.
girl. But what else could have happened?
Well, technically he wasn't broke, because he got a loan.
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known.
Okay.
I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked.
That's
I've
just
never
where he
seen the
keeps his
inside of it,
wife.
And I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the golden rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on
No money, no
many
hose.
things. Oh, I see. That was the only idea I had. I'll give it some more thought. Come and find me a little later. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
What's up? I saved the dude. You're welcome.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, who are you?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go.
Okay.
I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent...
No money, no hose.
But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community...
I don't think
has its
money
own
matters that
charm
much in
too,
this
I
world.
suppose.
You know? Because they're all in like a cavern, you feel me?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping
Yeah,
to
the
escape
good
from
old
bombs.
days.
We were among the
Well, no.
fortunate ones with enough coins for passage.
No, I don't think anybody ever lived in a big
There were a
cavern,
lot of desperate people.
like
They
alone
boarded
and unable
before
to
we could
escape.
depart.
I
Scuffle
don't think
broke
that's quite
out,
accurate.
And I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water.
Nowadays, you need money,
rising
buy a
up to
house,
hit
and
my
definitely a car to get a girl.
I woke up
At your
by the
age,
river,
no.
near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
When you're more about my age, yeah, they expect you to have a house at that point.
Oh, that's all right.
Well, no, actually,
I'm
you'd be
sure
going
it's
to
all
college,
part
I
of
guess.
God's
So.
plan for me.
Though typically a car, but you're in Belgium anyway, so maybe it's different, you know? Maybe the culture is different. My age, you need to look good and soon a car. Well, you need to look good any age.
If you like. I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out.
A car is
I don't
generally a
put
good
lot
idea.
Of stock in such rumors,
Just in general.
But if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate. Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't surprise me. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah, I'm a 4.7 out of
Think about
10
those words a
at
lot.
best. Damn.
I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
Depends on who you ask. If you ask Locke, he believes... It depends on the philosophy you follow. Some people believe people are born good, and that as exposure to bad things, they become bad. And some people believe that we are born bad, and that exposure to good things, you know, makes us good. Yada yada yada. I personally kind of think that everybody's born essentially as a blank slate, and then their experience decides. Okay, I'll say blank with a proclivity one way or the other. You know what I mean? Because nobody responds to the same experiences the same, even if they're born the same exact way and they live through life the same exact way. Some people go one way, some people go the other way. It's really random depending on who you are. Unfortunately, it doesn't give me that option. So I'm gonna say that I think people are fundamentally good. Some are just warped.
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
Ah, the Colosseum. I stand by what I said.
I wish I shared your faith.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions.
I was born with small PB. That's a little bit too much information there, Gabo.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Ah, that's a shame.
What is this? How could... Oh, right. That's locked. Well, okay, what's over here? I haven't really explored over this direction. So right now I'm going to do some exploration just to see what I can... Okay. How do you want me to help you? I appreciate it talking to me, but it's not very fucking specific, is it? Let me actually save real quick as well. Sorry, my wife's just texting me. It's her lunch at the moment, so. What? Wait, am I stuck down here now? Oh, I clipped through a rock. Uh-oh. No! Oh, man. But what's up there? I wanted to be up there. Oh, okay. I'm back. Gotta stream with her because I want to ask some female life advice. Well, actually, you can ask me, because I've probably asked her a lot of the same questions. Like, we talk pretty often, you know? So whatever you have to ask, I probably have the answer. More money. Woot woot. I'm being legit, by the way. Ask me. I don't mind. No, I can't go down that hole. Alright. I was gonna see if I could fit. And I mostly say that too as well because I don't think my wife's ever gonna come on. This just isn't her deal, you know? Video games give her a headache and all that good stuff. Who are you? Oh, it's Opius again. What's up?
Shalom.
Shalom.
I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach.
Okay.
First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Centilla could have too.
Okay.
The only other place you could be is somewhere in the cistern network.
We'll eventually get in the
I
cistern.
remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
Okay. The Walking Dead is like a movie. Well, what's that got to do with female life advice? She plays The Walking Dead and I asked some questions. She actually doesn't really enjoy The Walking Dead. That really is it.
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out.
I'm being legit, though.
Everyone was running toward the river, and I,
ask any questions you got, I'll answer.
Ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome
My
was
wife
in chaos,
and I tend to agree on most
full
things.
of people with all their belongings in carts, and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them.
Interesting.
I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there.
Alright.
It's strange though, because I still had
You
my
don't
purse
know,
on
so
me.
you didn't actually have any question?
Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins? A lot of good it did me, and that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them. I don't, but even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business. Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god, that's for sure.
I hate to point it out, but if there is a god, no matter what religion you pay attention to, you know, they let women get abducted. Sorry.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out.
Not a good question. Exactly.
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me. All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
Like no matter what god you believe in, you know, if you believe in the Roman gods, the Greek gods, etc., yada yada, you know, no matter what, they quote unquote allow
Cerberus
people
lifts his triple
to
head.
suffer,
Lets out his
you know.
braying.
Oh, I can try again with this chick. Forgot about that. Save.
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Nah.
They
What do you mean?
follow their trades, imitating their
Genuinely,
previous
I'm curious. What do you
lives,
mean?
but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Ah, you're here. I'm so glad.
Because if a
you
god
decided-
is, quote unquote, omnipotent, it depends on what religion you pay attention to, whether or not they're omnipotent, I guess. But that would mean he's aware of abductions, or she, I guess. They're aware of abductions, but they choose to do nothing about it, or do not have the ability to do something about it. I don't put the blame on God or not existing God. Well, obviously it's no God's fault. It's the fault of the person doing the kidnapping. But that wasn't my point anyway. He said that his God wouldn't allow that to happen. But no matter what religion he pays attention to, his God does allow that to happen. If that makes any sense.
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig.
Oh. That didn't work either. What the fuck? So that I'm not interested in the only one that is the only one that works? What the fuck?
Oh, do us all a favor.
Are you kidding me?
The many shall
Taking your fucking
suffer
money again. Because I have to restart again because of your stupid ass. Damn it, man. Yeah, whatever. I have to work, dude, that's gross. You should really start telling him no. I know that's not an option, it was a joke. Go away. I'm in the middle of something. We. I have repeated the process once again. Yay.
Oh. You. But. Poor.
So in order to stop the dude from throwing himself from the balcony, I need 2,000 money each time I come back? What? That's gonna take me so many tries, though. Oh! Are you kidding me? That's wild. What? Oh, no, that's not gonna be fun. Shoot. Shoot.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
I don't have that many attempts then. Shoot. Malleolus will be unavailable until. Oh, alright.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little
Oh, he finally reacted to the fact that I was in there. That's funny. Go, Galerius, go.
Salve, Ruffius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
Feeling all right? That
Oh, wait, right. She can't vote. Shit, forgot about that.
Ah, a new face. I hear we had...
This Rufus fucking teleports.
Name's Rufius. Sentius. No.
Wait, he says Sentius, but when Rufius voted before, he voted for Malleolus. I am confusion.
Welcome back.
Okay, it just kicks me out of that dialogue whenever I do that. I wonder if I can talk to the dude now?
Help! You... Thank... What? All right,
What happens if I go in? I bet that's on me. I probably should have expected that. Oh, I was just so curious. I wanted to know. Yo, dog.
Stop right there. I am looking for time. Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Wait, so you have to reset to get him killed? To get rid of him? You have to reset. What? But one of the achievements for the game says to get an ending without ever resetting. So how did... What? I'm so confused. Oh. Thermic bowl full of urine. Oh, good. To wash and bleach their clothes. Oh.
Curse you, cultist.
Get fucked. Wooden bow. Mine. Arrows. Coin. Emperor Nero has ordered the execution of a cultist named Quinctius with differently colored eyes. Malleolus. I'm so smart. LMAO. Uh-oh. Godlike figure turning a man into gold. This is the entrance. Okay. It's the place I came in. Okay. Or the place where I dropped in, I guess? Okay, so I need to go talk to Malleolus now. Oh, actually, let me talk to this chick first. Oh, alright.
You took care of him?
Indeed.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh, God. It's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die.
I got it handled.
I do have a question, though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
Yes.
So you kind of murdered him, then?
The many.
Fuck off. I'm not playing that game. That's stupid. The action was committed. You don't get to say, oh, then that means you murdered him. Fuck off. That's not how that works.
You... an
I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything? Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing.
Sick with
my
what?
pa had just arranged a husband for me.
I guess this is too far back for them to know,
I
huh?
was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good.
It does sometimes help.
But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better.
Well, you were being
I remember
moved.
closing my
No.
eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either.
I blame him.
Anyway, I went
What's
searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. It's nice of you to say. What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave?
It's not
Good
that easy.
people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days. Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it? Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we? Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
I've already spoken to him.
What? Good. What?
My bad, I clicked on the wrong one.
Oh yeah. I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us? All right.
Okay, so I need to... Okay. Save. 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 I'm gonna talk to... you.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want? My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens.
Did he?
I like to think it is
I didn't
simply
know
the
that.
way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Ha! You
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
So doing as simple as threatening him is bad? What? I didn't know I wasn't even able to threaten the guy. Oh man. You know what? Let's just load. Rather than waste time resetting again. There's really no point yet. I will need to talk to the stupid bartender chick again, but... Hi, dude.
Domitius...
Actually, maybe... Yeah.
You are... Don't talk... How? Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know. And now...
Damn. Alright. I thought maybe just saying the truth would work, but it did not.
What now?
I already got in, so I don't need to give you a tribute, because you suck.
Whatever.
Yeah, obviously you can't move, but... You're made entirely of people put into statues, Doug. What building is that? Oh, that's the... Never mind. That's the magistrate's building. Actually, let's go talk to the magistrate. I know I can accuse people and stuff. Obviously, I don't want to do that. But, you know. Going to save.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Can I talk to you?
Whatever are you... Ugh, I wish Horatius would...
We're finally alone. We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened? Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that now, I assume you... You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us, were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else? Ask then. Good. Now, of course. Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it, allow me to explain. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is to illustrate...
Yeah, you've already said this.
When the gold... If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no... The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone... Excellent. It looks like you'll have to continue your...
What to do, what to do.
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
I actually wasn't, but okay. Where is, I need to find what's her face. There. Okay, red. Save here.
Isn't the great temple majestic? A new face. Oh. Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed? Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we?
I suppose.
What else? Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
Indeed.
And did you happen to catch her name? I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood?
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Well, hoodie, I guess.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Okay.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Why not? I'm just gonna press E and follow her just so everyone will think exactly that. I'm evil. Technically, I've already been in the bath, so I'm not sure what you're gonna show me, but... Oh, right, it has to load the next place. What are you leading me towards? Now you've really got me lost.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood?
Yes.
Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N.
Ooh.
As in Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Ooh.
Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx.
Cool.
The river that separates the land of the living
I like
from
that.
the land of the dead.
That's good.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
That's good.
I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
So that's why the chick keeps bringing up Cerberus.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I take it you know what this means.
That's cool. That's cool.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river.
That's
It
so
seems
cool.
None of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can. That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories.
Well, technically,
Each of them is
I know
slightly
who they
different,
are, but...
whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river.
Indeed.
It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol.
Fun fact, that's why old funerals had the coins over the eyes.
With a coin in their mouths.
Or in the
Charon's
mouth.
Obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound.
This is so cool.
The only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter.
I was gonna say Hercules.
Orpheus, a Thracian poet.
I didn't remember
Sisyphus,
Orpheus.
a king of
Sisyphus,
Ephyra,
I remember.
And Aeneas, a Trojan hero.
Do not remember Aeneas.
Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Same with the Greeks. Saying Hades' name was considered a thing. Like, if you say his name, he might, start paying attention to you.
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh.
Yes.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules. Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance.
Well, technically,
So,
I can't either.
If you want to confront him, who knows? Perhaps, but first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base.
Indeed.
It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque. Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs.
I see,
If
okay.
I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
Secret shrine, okay.
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Indeed. Right then.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt.
Fair enough.
First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the... Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
Everybody says
And
I'm crazy whenever I say
suppose
it.
you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia.
Yes.
Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? That is strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that. Right, because the current flows into the city through the aqueduct and into the upper cistern. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight.
Indeed, I have already tried
able
it.
to get a key from the magistrate. But if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there.
Alright.
Alright. I would suggest not discuss. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Yeah, I'll go talk to Livia.
In any case, may Fortuna guide you.
Alright, time to speed back out of here. I noticed we were being watched that whole time by one of the statues. It's still pretty bright. It's not getting late, so I still have a good amount of time, I think. Alright. Livia. Old lady. Where you at? I assume you're still in the tavern, but still.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, but it doesn't. Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah, it might help.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've... Friend, you have given...
I see. Okay, so what I need to do... I need... Hold on, there was... Wait a minute. Where was the thing? There should be, Not in here. Hold up.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
I didn't plan to. Not back there. There was... hang on. Not down there. Is it over here? No. Wait a minute.
What now?
I wasn't talking to you. Be silent.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts. Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
By breaking the rule.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination, golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
Sure, I guess.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Diana. I'm not very deep into Roman mythology, so no.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld.
Artemis.
Depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what. Oh, gods, no. Have you tried that? No. Here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. Because the gods would see you, of course, hence my proposal. I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
Indeed.
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Yes.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught. So, are you...
If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. What? I do indeed not like horror elements, so I'm going to pass. What do you mean? You're telling me to do it, but you say if I don't like action
this is
or horror elements or whatever, then I should feel free to decline. You've lied to me.
Now Now, I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana. It's just at the end of the street on the left.
Man. I was actually looking for something specific before. Only issue is I don't know where it is. For a specific shrine with the path to the old dude behind it. But now I can't remember. Anyway. I think... Let me check something real fast. I was gonna stop here, but you know what? I'm gonna check something. And then I will resume. Probably. If I check it and I'm not pleased, then I'll probably end it. But we'll see. Okay. So essentially what I was doing, I'm not interested in, I'm gonna save again. I'm not interested in horror elements. It's just not, I'm not ever interested in it. Horror games are not my thing. I did not buy this game to play a horror game. So I essentially looked it up to see what it meant by horror elements. As far as I can tell, absolutely nothing. Dunzerino.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. And until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Why does the water look like a galaxy? I mean, I think it's cool. Yeah. It's not like I'm out here saying it's gross. You know, I'm just putting that out there. More arrows, more money. Coolio, coolio. Oh, right. Oh, it's a, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yep. Oh, poor guy.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together,
Who's Galatea?
you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the
You can put this
city's
down and
medic,
continue listening. Oh.
but that tortured whisper,
Can I actually
"Oh,
take
my
it?
beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, my beloved Galatea, I write this so that one
It
day,
restarts every time I
when
pick it
we're
up. Fuck.
finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster.
Okay, so that
but
kind of
don't
works,
care
I
what
guess.
they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues,
Nice.
I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse,
Cool.
I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman
That's a
woman
pretty epic
wearing a
thing
stola.
there. I like that.
Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when
I'm gonna save real fast.
I could not reproduce the results of my experiment.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay, okay. Never mind, my bad. I just wanted to make sure. Ah!
But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Can I not open the doors? Indeed not. I have in fact turned the wood into gold. Once again, saving. Hello, lady. More arrows. Why do I feel like I'm gonna need to use those? Because give me a shitload of them. Yeah, quit it. You suck. So that's what it means by combat, I guess, or action, and the horror elements. Exciting. I love how it says I love how it says feel free to decline, but like not really though. Because if I was free to decline, then what? I have to hit you twice? Yeah, you suck. But if I was free to decline, then it would be a non-issue, you know? Like, it wouldn't be a part of the quest, but it is. Like, I have to do it in order to do shit. Wait. So that implies Nevia's insane ass peeled the... She peeled the statues. Oh God. That's not good. That's bad. What?
You're not supposed to be here.
I mean, indeed, I am not supposed to be here, but here I am. You're fine. free kill there on a room I'm not even in yet. That's fun. Gonna save again because I'm too nervous about the combat at the moment. Because if I suddenly die, I'd like to have the... Okay. It's all up to you. Oh, thank you. Actually, can I equip the... I noticed that I don't have the... Oh. Never mind. Are there vines I didn't see? Oh. Oh. Jesus, how many people did she... Oh, God. How many people did she fucking peel? Dude. Oh, so when the dude said that there were peeps in the cistern that looked like they were peeled bodies? I thought he was exaggerating. Oh, so I just get to fight them all direct, like, I guess? Once again, saving. Mostly because I'm pretty nervous. You know, when something says horror elements, I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm gonna get jump scared or some shit, and that always makes me nervous. I'm not good with horror. If that's not, like, super clear. Hey, fuck off. Oh, so I missed, dude. Go away. I just wanted to explore this little area first. Well, I guess technically I could have just done that. That would have been cheaper on arrows than doing it that way, but it's too damn late. More arrows. XD. Feels bad, man. That's so fucked. Why is this woman here just peeling the statues open? Leave the things be, you know? Like, I'm not saying I'd want to be trapped in, like, gold and shit any more than the next person, but, like, I also wouldn't want to have my fucking... Oh shit, there's a lot. Says to distract them, but I don't think I did it the way they intended me to do it, but So fucked, dude. Sorry, I'm just nervous saving. If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to skip it, said. What a bunch of horse shit, dude. If I did skip it, I wouldn't have been able to ever go into the palace. Custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the layer from them. But why? Why would you do that? First of all, you don't need the rack. I'm pretty sure you could just peel them. Second of all, what the fuck?
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal targets.
Sorry, I just want to stay here and listen to this first.
To eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine stories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges.
Yeah, that you fucking peeled.
Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor, who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. When I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisite woman. Your face, forever frozen in the Our meeting gave me new purpose.
Oh, was that why I was supposed to do that? To block him in there?
Prison, so that I might one day hear you speak.
Too late anyway.
Not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead.
Let's save again.
Barred the doors to this place and set to work.
Yeah, so it was straight up just to block him in there. Bummer. The door doesn't open. Well, they could have just come through here then, couldn't they? Hmm. So it wants me to go there, I assume? Yeah. That shit's cool, by the way. There have been some very unexpected twists. Not only do I think they're the coolest thing in the world, alright? But not only have there been twists, you know? Oh, fuck. Okay, so the climbing is not fantastic. Me!
Kill me.
I'm planning on it. Alright. So I was supposed to climb over them. My bad. I mayhaps have misunderstood my goal. A young Roman woman is suddenly terrified by something unknown. I don't think it's all that unknown, to be truthful with you, but... Wait. Because there seems to be two routes. Oh, never mind, that door is blocked. Damn it, man. Oh, the fish sauce, right. Let's see. Get off me. Yeah, that's so fucked. What the hell? Every time I re-encase these people into gold, he pinned them. Why, dude? Why would you do that?
Beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden
Pose as if beckoning others to safety.
My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of gold, was living flesh.
Eat my ass.
This
Gonna fucking
alloy
jump scare me
seems
with
to
a
have
door,
fused
dude.
with her skin, so
Oh, shit.
removing it exposed the sinew
Back up.
and muscle beneath and appeared to
Back up.
cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken.
Oh, good.
Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace...
Yeah, okay. Would you not think to yourself, okay, they clearly didn't like it and they hurt, so like trying it on one person, I could accept the scientific curiosity, but continuing is fucked.
Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Jesus. Saving. Shocker, dude. I mean, I kind of figured.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that. And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony.
I didn't make you do shit.
Was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead.
Probably on account of the torturing.
What's so special about you?
I didn't torture her.
What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper.
They don't.
But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it? Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you, too. What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us? So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late. There's nothing you... What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
I've already opened that.
I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood? You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place.
That would make sense.
In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
I actually already have the key to that chest, but thanks.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
Definitely gonna save here. Yeah, she doesn't let me talk to her. Hang on. Where's Decius? Okay. Okay. So that's just gone now. Okay, so that mission's done. Oh, my bad. Where is Decius, I wonder?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
So I can go in the palace now, and I'm actually kind of curious.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I'm actually curious about going into the palace.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Later when I reset again.
Well, it's your funeral.
So I assume it's just one of the peeps that Navia ended up making. Yeah. Is it just the one, or is it several? Let me save here just in case this is a bad here. Let's go this way first. Alright, so that's a Ooh ha ho. Okay. Ooh ha. Okay. Save here, because this seems like a big deal.
You? Who are you? Did he send you? Thank Juno you're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
No, there are no statues down here. There are no statues in the cistern.
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say? What? No. You can't just leave me here.
Don't have a choice.
How can you be so heartless? It's no use. You'll never You're making...
I can't forsake everyone. Oh no, there is a statue down here. So they've been able to see this whole time. So why would then the god not care? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Is the only way out to walk all the way back? Or I guess to throw myself down the hole. Rito yippee. As I fucking bounce my way down. Alright. Bunch of statues down there. Yeah, see, he pushed all the statues down, but there was still one up there. Like, I'd understand if all the statues were pushed down there, and that's kind of the reason they give you, that the statues, because he sees through the statues. So if there were no statues, you know, what are they going to do about it? Taking a look around the cistern. can't turn its whole body into gold, and that's a bummer, but oh well. Alright, need to head back out. How late is it? It looks to actually be relatively early still. So I think so long as I'm not out and about, the time doesn't progress, if that makes any sense.
What now?
Well, I was just gonna say I killed the
Whatever.
dude, but whatever, I guess. Alright, so I'm gonna save next to him. Because I assume when I confront him, he'll be like,
Ah, you've returned.
you can't
Do
do
you
anything.
have any news
Yabba
about
yabba.
your investigation? I think it's best if I hang on to it. You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question. And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it was a mistake on my part to place so much trust in you. I'm glad to hear that. Now, what... Me? What are you talking about? You know, you remind me of him. Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you. Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, 7 times? Most impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? And why would I agree to that? Oh, you and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions or what happens, where you're from. Least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful. The The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to... That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of... You might want to think that through. I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on for... What are you going to do? Beg the god? Now, get out of...
Enter the caves behind the theater, then turn right. Right. Caves behind the theater. Caves behind the theater. Caves behind the theater.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Yeah, it's getting late now.
Are they?
I should have made a separate save. I don't like that I just overwrote my save. Shoot. Too late now. Right. And right again. It's locked. Damn it. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just going back to the tavern and shit. This isn't where I want to go. I can't remember where the shrine was. Well, I'm gonna need to reset everything anyway. So I don't really see the point here.
Sorry again, friend. How is it possible? Oh,
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Matters not to me.
You again.
Drink at my tavern.
No idea what you're talking about. What? That was Galerian. Oh. He got it from you? I guess you did help me then. I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again.
But it's locked.
Oh. And here, you'll need this key.
Oh, epic. Alright, thanks.
You didn't get that from me.
Thank you, Rufius.
See you around.
Now what I actually wanted to do, I want to talk to DC.
Oh, hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then, surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone. Partner, I swear, this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation? Fine, fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of it. Very...
fear
Fortune
is
smile
proof
on
of
you,
a
brother.
degenerate
Oh, you're
mind.
here. And there's a. Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. I take this.
Oh, so you always say that?
You know, normally I'd expect you. Straight to business. As a matter of. I'm happy to tell you all about it. So. Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, let the buyer beware, right outside my tavern. Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job.
You are cleaning that
I
fucking
remember
cup
because they kept looking
vigorously.
over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day... I just try not to think about it. Certainly, for 10 denarii.
Fine.
Have you met Livia? She used... Now, she just... What? All right.
What is it, citizen? I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl, and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then... nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But... I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Interesting. Died in cistern. Hannibal, right. Disappeared. Now refuses to work. Oh, right. Locked herself in palace, not to be trusted. Increasingly agitated, restricted to her villa. Missing. I'm gonna keep that, though.
Of course. Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion.
You did say that.
Threatening to execute 1 in 10 men. The idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it. A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent. Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous. What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot.
Life was
That's with
harsher.
the golden rule. I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing. If you like. Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change. I appreciate the thought, but you're new here. In any case, if you're interested... Or...
Well, I can go back to the shrine. The shrine. Not quite. Oh, I'm aware. Okay. Okay. Caves behind, double right. Then I can go in there and get the Roman plaque. That'll at least be a 1 plaque down, you know what I mean? Yeah, what's with all the fish things? I'm not sure I understand what that's relevant to. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in here, steal some stuff, just to essentially,
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket? You stay away from my money! I'll do it all.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
yeah, I think it's so weird that he still does it.
Come and give me another day in the sun.
So bizarre to me. No items. So no, there's no key on him that I need for the peeps. That's irritating. Not surprising. Still irritating. So I'm not gonna waste my money on saving the people, I don't think. Because, They're not really relevant to what I need right now.
Salve, friend. Oh. Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in.
Yeah, I don't need the rest.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you.
I'm mostly just killing the dude. I don't really need to. That's all 4. I have 1, so it's fucking progress. So I need to free the dude from his cell. Yeah. I need to find a way to link the dude to that name. Ask the old man if he's seen Kibosh. So I need to go find the old dude. Damn it. But the question is, I don't remember where that shrine is. Which, like, there was just an old shrine that had this little wooden thing behind it that let me go through it.
Ixion turns.
I think it was through here or anything. Where was it? I thought it was close to the entrance. Right? That's what I thought, but I guess I was wrong.
All weapons are to be tossed
Hey,
into the
Horatius.
cavern. Magistrate's
How's it
orders.
feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
You're trying to goad me into an
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Thank you. Thank you. I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Oh right, the dude never jumps, so there's not a big hole. What's up? Do you want to talk now, or are you
I'm not so.
so rude?
I should. This is outrageous. Why? An intriguing proposition.
Hell yeah.
Go on.
All right.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only... Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it. I let it go, eventually, but...
I'm curious about what reason she'll accept.
To withdraw. Listen, I may not... You must think me quite mad. Demetrius!
Well, I'll just load. Should be at the last time I reset, so whatever. Oh no, it's right here. Wow. Awesome.
No, but...
If I pick that one, I feel like she'll still...
Look. Oh, aren't you charming?
All right.
I'm quite sure
Never
my
mind.
husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me. I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it.
I conveniently
Oh,
already
don't
have
look
that.
at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out? Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. So... Thank you. Here's the letter.
Awesome.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
What?
He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know. Thank you. Now, I appreciate your, discretion in this matter. I think it's best if you go now.
I don't actually think I gave anything away except for the bounty notice, but I don't think I need that, so.
Did you just scale the wall to my villas? Well... What? So... It finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... What? One of Nero's assassins? So... You're not going to kill me? Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live? Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be a moot point anyway.
Yes, sir. I've made a decision to release Julia Aloysius and...
Because, unfortunately, I didn't save, what's their names? I didn't save Julia or Ulipsis, or whatever his name is. I can't actually remember. But they're both gonna die anyway. Let me actually save right here real fast. So is it Am I just waiting here on the priestess to like booker itself down here to tell him? Yeah, nobody can hear you.
Salve again, friend. How is it possible? Your sister... Any... Now, oh, Salve... Now... But... He did? Oh, that was... unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well... I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running. All right, friend.
Current issue I have now is that I haven't done any of the nice stuff for everybody yet. Curiosity. Let me talk to you first.
Greetings and salutations.
About the Greek
Greetings.
plaque.
I'm Georgius. My friend, you. I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash. Very well. But the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing. So I ask, stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw? Nothing! Nobody entered, and yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again. I do not think you should pursue this, my friend, but you do not strike me as a kind of person... Hey, my friend! Ah! And in a city full of Romans you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes, but the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first I pull my hair out. After a while I give up and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Romana. Plus I have no hair left to pull. But my point is,
I was really hoping you'd make that
if you
joke.
want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plaque you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Duli. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I hope that our...
So the temple is just opposite the prison. Well, that's immediately not true. I know that much.
Hello? Hello? Do you like it? It's shiny. But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad. But it's mine. Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too. Like... Yeah, Galerius will let... He said he gave all I remember. No. Hello.
Okay, so you said it was just opposite here? He said he was just opposite the prison, but no... Based on what I'm seeing here, no, it's not. Okay, right. Saving here.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in... Welcome. Well, it's a tell... Ah, yes. That cursed thing. I know exactly where it is. I will tell you everything I know. But first, a request. The one thing I long for above all... Let us find out with this... Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue? Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
He said a Socratic dialogue. If I recall correctly, that means my answer should be no.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult. Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree? That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
There's more than one?
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet? So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
Decide for ourselves.
So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right, then is it right? I agree, but why? Didn't you just say right and wrong depends on the individual?
This is very Socratic.
I see. So you get to decide right from wrong, but people who see things differently are not allowed. What makes you special? Empathy. The emotion? Let me ask you this. Imagine you were forced to choose between the death of your beloved spouse and the death of two innocent strangers. Knowing there will be no legal consequences, who would you mark for death?
The two strangers.
Of course, everyone would. Our empathy, like a siren song calling us away from our true path, would lure us toward the greater evil. Can such a beguiling thing be a reliable cornerstone for anything, let alone the perfect moral code?
I never said it would be a cornerstone for the perfect moral code. I said it would be the cornerstone for why my moral code would be separate, but okay.
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil? For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended.
He makes a fair point.
Those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
I'm not sure about that.
Well, reasonable minds may differ, and if utopia really is possible, then I would be glad to be wrong. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions. You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story. I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night I found myself in a tavern, in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could.
Socratic dialogue means you should propose situations you don't exactly agree with. Well, to be honest, that's pretty much what we both did.
To hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me.
At least at first.
See, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above.
That was partially what I was doing anyway. Just like this guy, I don't believe that a utopia exists. I don't think, like, there's no such thing as a perfect society, if that makes any sense. Just in order to help your fellow dialoguer think up answers they're not very comfortable with. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's what he did. You know? And I took the standpoint of a utopia existing, even though I don't necessarily believe that a utopia can exist. Just in my opinion, I don't think they'll ever, you know, it'll ever happen. Let's go with that.
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
Cool.
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here.
Cool, so you're
I
from a
think it's
past one,
safest
okay.
to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
Probably.
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
Genuinely curious. Why did your civilization, well, I say civilization, how did your group die? What triggered the code?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need.
That would be true.
And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
Yeah, I don't know that I could ever argue entirely by myself.
As you wish. Huh. If I did, would I be living like this?
Oh, probably not. That's a good point.
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha! You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know.
Why is he hostile?
Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek.
Okay.
The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
Yeah, what does this have to do with Kabash? I mean, I am with you so far, but what does this have to do with Kabash?
I'm getting to that. You see, it was among these old Greek relics that I found the thing you seek.
An Egyptian
An even older
plaque.
plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
Okay.
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest.
Okay.
We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined.
Much longer.
I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key.
Not even a hint?
You need it to open the gate. I enjoyed our chat, but...
Alright, yeah. Keep in mind, I still don't know your name there, Doug. So it's not like I'd tell you I'd be able to say much. Okay, so I can't do the Galerius dude yet, because I'm pretty sure I didn't save Alupius or whatever, and I'm pretty sure it's going to want me to do that. There are definitely catacombs. Well built if they were built by the people. The 12 friends, I mean. Alright, and this is the old tunnel. Kind of looks like sewers. Hang on. Wait. Bad. Yeah, you suck. Seems to be locked from the other side. Fair enough. Alright, so there's combat, so I'm just going to save to be safe. That's what I always do, is I am a nervous saver. Alright. Okay, this seems important. Save. Ooh, yep, that's definitely Egyptian. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hey, I hit you. Yeah. How many of you fuckers are zombie ghosts? Board for an ancient game called Senate, the rules for which are long forgotten. Ah. An Egyptian plaque which translates to, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Damn. Alright, well. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck off. I'm assuming this is primarily to avoid the combat I literally just went through already. Can you stay still? Thank you. I mean, you didn't stay still, so I really probably shouldn't be thanking you, but whatever. You did your best, I suppose. Statue of Aker? An ancient Egyptian deity said to guard against evil spirits and welcome the dead to the underworld. Probably a big combat section, so I'm just being prepared. Didn't help much. It didn't, did it? Frog? Oh no, that's not a... That's not a fucking frog head. I'm so stupid. What the hell? I looked at that and I thought frog head. Man. Never been that smart, have I? Alright, so you must be Kabosh, right? If you don't mind, I'm just gonna save here since I'm like 2 feet away. I literally just saved, but whatever.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
Pretty sure...
I am Kabosh.
Hello, Kabosh.
And let me guess.
Achievement
Another
earned.
Greco-Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors.
Not quite. Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want? To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you?
Indeed
I
not.
was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Oh.
Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
Oh. Yeah, may I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
But I need it for the obelisk.
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
Ooh, archaeological... Yes, insight.
Indeed, and I see you know our history.
Be silent,
is
stupid
the
jets.
See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers, but instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them.
All
When they
civilizations
found the
do that.
obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
Fair warning, by the way, for the people who don't like Christianity being linked to old religions. I'm just going on a little bit of a thing. I kind of see his point, okay, but also I don't. In terms of Egyptian mythology, the only... Obviously, all mythologies have one thing in common in the sense of the underworld, usually some variety of heaven. The similarities between Egyptian mythology and Roman, since they were quite close, Rome invaded Egypt, is Sobek. Sobek is the only god in common between Egyptian and Roman mythology. In regards to Greek to Roman, all the gods pretty much line up and simply have different names. But that's not quite the same for Egypt, because obviously in Egypt, Sobek is the guardian of the Nile and stuff like that. Rome doesn't have a guardian of the Nile, because they didn't know the Nile existed. All religions kind of build and copy on the religion before them. So, Rome with Egypt, Greek, I believe, kind of just... I believe that's the start of the Greek side, and then Egypt was the start of their own. And then Christianity took a little bit of all three in the end and combined into one, essentially. I don't know. He kind of has a persecution complex because I don't really see. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. I don't really see where he's getting much of that.
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name. You are too late. It is done. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. We shall see.
Yeah, you're a dickhead. I'd kill you if I thought it would help. What a dick. Exactly, thank you. Can I search your tent? This is a tent, right? Alright, whatever. Let's talk to you first. Get some dialogue out of the way.
You again. What is it now?
Well, first of all, I'd shoot you if I fucking thought it would do anything.
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it.
Indeed.
I was a fisherman, like my father before me.
Indeed.
Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin.
As many people did.
And eventually traveled to Rome.
Okay.
When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd.
How do you explain your clothes?
It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
Because his clothes don't imply someone who moved to Rome. You know what I mean? You, like, if you moved to Rome, Rome were big on the whole, you be like us or you die. You know what I mean? So it would kind of make more sense for him to be wearing what everyone else wore.
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me.
Not really. You're kind of just in a hole.
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have, by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods. I do not know what could possibly lie beneath the underworld. Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is it would be unwise to venture down there.
Yeah, thanks for that, dickhead.
Most unwise.
Yeah, and guess whose fucking fault that is?
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
Obviously. Yes.
You would plunge into the depths of the...
Ugh. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm spooked. Not looking forward to this. Is that sand? Sumerian? Yo, what the fuck? It's a bummer too, because I really feel like it's trying to lead me to the end here. But I don't have the Greek plaque yet. All I have is the Roman, Egyptian, and now the Sumerian, which I'll be entirely honest with you, I did not expect Sumerian to be what it decided the last one would be, which is wild. Granted, I know absolutely nothing about Sumerian mythology. The ancient Sumerian god of the underworld, Conan. Is that actually his name, or is that a joke referencing the redheaded talk show host? Because that would be a very epic god of the underworld right there. Oh, that's a dress. Oh, okay. I thought you were like half snake woman. I was very confused. Can you not do that? Screenshot. I don't like you. Okay. Do we have any demons I need to shoot? Or are we good? To be fair, I didn't understand why we had demons to shoot in the... Trying to defend themselves from something. Oh, grand! So I will have demons I need to shoot. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Looks like someone's back there. I mean, it's probably just a statue, but still. I can't actually go any farther than that. Poor woman, though. Excuse me. Guys. There we go. I'm glad my battery-powered flashlight never runs out. You okay there, Doug? Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. Did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. With each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained. Makes sense. It was there in the empty space between us. I wonder then if they didn't have the biggest group. That makes any sense? I don't appreciate that you guys all look so scared. Like, I'm really not looking forward to seeing whatever it is that spooked you. Corroded brass plate with a Sumerian marking. It appears to be a pressure plate. Oh. Oh. I just wanted to see what happened. I'm assuming like when the villain or whatever everybody's so scared of comes by, I'm supposed to rock him. Well, I've seen 2 traps so far. That concerns me pretty deeply. If it's gonna take me 2 whole ass rocks to take this fucker out, whatever this fucker even is, it's gonna take me 2 whole ass rocks. Sorry, 3.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up,
are you fucking kidding me?
Not a prediction. That was a promise.
Will you fuck off?
You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege.
I just needed the fucking plaque, dude.
You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end?
Dude, you fucking suck, John.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Something can be destroyed by the truth. No, he'll immediately attack. So I'm left with 2 options. There's no shame in building on the works of those who came before you, but he rejects this and says that's not the case. So let's just be honest.
Why? To what end? But why? What business could you have with Osiris? Blasphemous fool! You have... Ha, good. I can...
Blah, blah, blah. Going back.
When I told... What? But...
If confronting him alone makes him think I'm being blasphemous, then can I lie? Is he gonna believe me?
Doubtful. What do you know about honoring the Lord of Silence? You speak the truth. Indeed, it seems we have all been deceived. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepared to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
No, don't agree. Say, I'm gonna go with this.
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
If you're only really good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person? Alright. I feel like he's gonna get pissed, but this is a good question.
Now you insult me.
Oh, fuck off. I did well. I was doing so well. Damn it. You dickhead-based fuck.
When I told you that...
You caused me so many problems.
What? But... And did... Perhaps there is some truth in that.
Yeah.
What is your point? You are persuasive.
Yeah.
Very well.
Save scum.
I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Go where? Not up there, right? Because I think there's a big old gap that I can't get through. Okay. So yes up here? Oh. Indeed. Then how did your ass get down here? You fucker. That's the most Skyrim exit I've ever seen. Not 2 feet away from where I entered. Dude. I'm gonna go livid. Oh my god. Okay.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand.
I do.
Remarkable.
Can I talk to you again
Good
about
see
everything
you
that happened?
again.
No. I am now Audi 5000. Which leaves me with what options? I don't know, is there a way to get Galerius elected without saving Ulpipos, or whatever his name is? Oh, good. There we go. Oh, it's still fucking daytime out here? Yo. I don't even know who you are, if I'm honest. What do you mean he's busy?
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
You look there are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
My imagination runs wild. Should I stop my offer? Very well. I will trust your judgment, my friend.
Heck yeah.
Now, was there something you wanted? Galerius. Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero. But of course,
Sometimes I stare at the great... Ah! Well, thank you. My... Nice...
Yeah, okay, so I am gonna have to reset again in order to get Galerius voted for.
Hello there, friend. Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little...
I love telling people I'm from the future.
Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic. Sentius, I suppose. Stability is always good for business. Yeah? And what's he going to do for me? He's nothing. Certainly, for a few thousand denarii. Nothing illegal about it.
Not this time,
Well, that's a shame.
because I'm not gonna spend the 3,000 now, which I have plenty, but I'm not gonna spend the 3,000 now in what's probably a dead route anyway, because I need to get people voted for and shit. Or I need to get things done with the Galerius.
Sentir. No.
Alright, fine, whatever. Okay. So the only thing I have left is I need the Greek plaque. So this next run I'm gonna do here should be the last run, and that should be it. That should be game completion, probably. So, thing I like to do, just is the easiest one to do here.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I don't know why you always come up that far if you're just gonna stop there. Back to it. Alright, this should be the last time. Should be. Completed. Alright. So, yeah. So.
Salve, friend. Oh.
Take
Yulia.
this. Save Yulia.
Poor
Take this to
Virgil.
Rufius. Save
Alright,
Fabia. And... yes.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but... I'll go, but...
Oh, maybe I should have clicked that one first. Instead of giving him the 2,000 for the dude. Oh well. I had plenty of money, I'm not worried.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stem.
I was gonna follow the dude, but I've already lost him.
And I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Cool.
For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
I'm just following him around.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another minute more.
Can't stay. Places to be.
That really scared me. It was just the shrine collapsing on the dude's head. Ooh. That spooked me something fierce. I realized I didn't outwardly show it, but woohoo. That was noisy.
Salve, Rufius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark. to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
I wonder who he does next. Oh, he's doing the dude. Alright. Interesting that he does this one first.
What now?
I have a message for Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domidius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. Actually, one of the things I'm gonna do after Galerius does all this, I'm gonna save outside of the mansion here,
Ulpius.
and I want to climb in
Malleolus has agreed to release you
and see if she has any
from your
different
debts.
dialogue.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
Where's it going?
Citizen.
Stop running.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Hell yeah. What are you still busy with?
Don't believe a word they tell you.
What? That was... What? Oh, I see. So he has to observe that happen. I see. Okay. So I've got to let all this happen before I can do anything else? Come on, dude.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Oh, so it's happening now? Oh, yo.
Salve again, friend. How is it possible that you've just... Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is... You're a bit Sisyphus.
I know.
Yes. Oh. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although... Oh, and if our conversations ever...
Wait, so is the election happening now? I notice nobody's going towards the thing. In that case, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna head to the mansion just to see if any dialogue has changed. See if I can talk to, what's her name? And then, oh wait. Oh wait, there's no way for me to actually get up there, is there? There is not. Shoot. Fair enough. So that was only for coming down. Bummer. Who is this? Who are you?
Salve.
Oh! What? How'd you get up there? You fucking teleported? Okay, let's go find Priestess. And then she should be able to move the election to now, rather than making me wait. Should go back to her house?
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's. A new face. Ave, and may Vesta It must be completed. It'll be between Sentius, Why do you... As I said, I'm planning... Yes. Very well.
Lovely. Should get the plaque, put it in, and then bingo bongo. I should be able to...
Citizens, it is time.
Get it done.
Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
Yeah, I shouldn't have to talk to any of the people who Galerius helped before. I made a new save just in case. But it's entirely possible I should have, and it's I don't know, it's a little too late anyway. To the theater, everyone. Okay. The majority should vote for Galerius. If they don't, I can always load. That's why I made the save in the first place. Specifically, I will need to load this one. But say, dude's late. I can. What the?
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's...
I love how the other dudes didn't even show up.
Candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided.
What?
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted.
Good start.
Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Okay. So I'm going to save. Meant I'm going to save. I assume everybody's going to be busy until we free the dude.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I haven't been inside yet, so I guess we'll find out.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello? Oh, sorry. I don't remember things so good. But thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again.
Poor guy.
I'm so happy. You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious. What was in there? Was it gold and pearls and shiny things? Do you think you could share some with me? I'm confused. Hannibal said it was a precious secret. It's not a treasure. Oh, all right. I trust you. Oh, look over there. Something shiny. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself. So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it. Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Are you kidding me? I'm nearly dead. Release for 2 damn seconds. He immediately ruins it. Well, whatever. Good news is, I suppose, that I don't really need all that to be the case anymore. Because now I have all the plaques. So all I really need is to take the plaques, put them in the pointy obelisk, and then bing bang boom, I got a mission accomplished.
Salve, friend. All right then.
Oh, wait. Yep. You should maybe speak to everyone before you do. I've spoken to everyone before. Is there someone specific I need to speak to?
Just as the ocean, but it does.
Because I've done all the dialogue.
The newly arrived.
Don't you just love springtime?
Not in this loop, though? Huh. Oh, as in I haven't spoken to everyone in this loop. Oh.
I saw you slide down that rope before, and strange, too. There I was. Anyway, I'm sorry to... Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower
was
from
it
the rock
this?
spire in the middle of the lake.
Ooh.
It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
Alright.
Alright. See you around.
I got you. Alright, what do you need me to do? I need to... Oh, I see. It wants me to use the zipline and drop down, I guess? Is this what you were referencing, by the way? I'm a little too dense to be vague with. Yeah. That didn't work out quite like I wanted.
Don't you just love springtime?
I do. Fall time's better. I like fall better. Yeah. Damn. So I need to jump like the second I get on the rope, I guess? All right. Whee! Haha! Yes. Alright, Galerius. I got you the flower.
Ah, it's you again. Now. Brilliant! You did it! Well done!
I did.
This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
Oh, I should establish, by the way, I've already found all 3 of the peeps.
You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
Yeah, tell her. Fuck it.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I got you.
Wonderful. Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved. Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
You got it. Figure after this quest, I will do the plaques, and then that'll be it. Probably. Yep. Come in.
A new face. Ave, and may Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this? I see. So, it's from Galerius, then? Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being.
Oh, the poor
and
thing.
my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart. Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So, if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
How sweet.
I hope so.
How sweet.
See you again soon.
How sweet. Alright. Alright, Galerius. I feel bad because you're not Magister anymore, but here we are. Would have invented a scissor on a stick.
Ah, it's you again. Oh, now, what's on your... Thanks. What did she say?
That she wants to bang.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you.
You're fine.
All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
Willing to bet I already picked it up. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Thank you, friend. But I'd feel bad if I didn't tell you anyway. In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it.
Oh.
If you can figure out how to get past it,
I
I
already
reckon
did that.
there might be a small fortune waiting for you.
I already did that.
I hope that helps in some way.
It was only about 200.
All right.
But yeah, I already did that. Sorry, Galerius. The method I used was I just set off the gold warriors to attack me, and then I went in. Okay. This feels like a good place to save. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna head up to the obelisk, I guess. Why are you gonna sound like a dog? I really do wish I could climb up to the mansion again. Going through the back door, you know? Talk to Navia again. Maybe see the statue hole. But unfortunately, I can't reach that. No. Oh, wait, I have a key, don't I? Oh, no, I guess I don't. What a nice cavern, though. Anyway. Oh, yeah, I guess I never did get the key to the cistern up here. Like, I've been inside. I just don't have the key. Like, I found the chick and everything, talked to her. I have to leave her trapped because otherwise she'll kill the dude, but... Oh. Shoot.
Salve, friend.
Oh. No.
Salve,
Damn
friend.
it.
Welcome to... Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Well, we've already... yeah.
All right, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Wolfpier.
That... what?
Maybe I should have done this first.
You... well... if I... no, I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I forgot to do all that. And by forgot, I mean I just kind of didn't bother. Eh, whatever. I saved you in another life, so you'll be fine. Well, yeah, when I put in the things or whatever, it'll get, like, undone or something. I hope. Okay, Egyptian. That's Greek. That's Roman. And I'm gonna have to assume that's probably Sumerian. Woohoo! Alright. There we go. You all still look at me? Well, I feel like the door closed behind me. It did, yeah. Hold up. Sorry, I'm too curious. I need to go back a little bit. Just a wee bit. I'm too curious. As I go in, it loads as the door closes. Save. Does it matter which one I say? So if I say Hades, if I say so he only accepts Pluto. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Indeed. Now the answer is Hades because it's one step back. Oh yeah. Yo, this is fucking cool. Alright, yes. Woohoo. This is rad. Oh man, I remember when this shit was a Skyrim mod, dude. Good. So awesome now. Oh, that's a little bright. Okay. Not even generally what I thought this hallway would look like. Yo, what the fuck? Yo. Hey, look, it's Palpatine. Okay, I see the Grim Reaper. Gotta save. I see the Grim Reaper. To the left. I assume the chick that's been talking to me this whole time, to the right. And then the dude.
And here you are.
Howdy.
Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names.
Indeed.
Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans.
Indeed.
But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld.
Okay.
And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you?
How so?
And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so gracefully that there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
It's the same 3 questions. I love it. What's your story? Yeah, hit me with it.
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific.
That's a fair point.
What do you wish to know?
I see they went through the Assassin's Creed. I forget what the Isu route with the futuristic stuff.
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords: desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive. No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Fair enough.
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpine to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
Got it.
Your gaze lingers too long.
My bad, dude. My bad.
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names.
It's Karen.
Tabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Okay.
As you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago. That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago,
You could just answer my
Kin and
question.
I set out from
Oh,
our
there you
home
go,
on
okay.
Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpine saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death.
Which is why you've locked her in the crystal.
I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation, in a deep frozen sleep, to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting. There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina. As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
All civilizations do it.
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the pharaoh. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Persepolis along with it. It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas.
Oh shit.
They each
All
told
right.
embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth. Of course, that is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious.
That's terrible.
Suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, the silent golden sentinels. I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
No, that's not true.
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. Consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies. I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
But that's not... no. But that's not what's been happening anyway. Because what you're doing... So what this implies is that each person... based on whether or not they broke the golden rule or whatever, it's based on that person's own morality. But the issue is, for an example of a Dooley, he picked up a shiny thing he saw. His morality would say that's perfectly fine, and yet it was activated anyway. So that's just not true. Confusing regardless. I distrust it. Anyway. Not as easy to apply. Well, I can't say that he's not upholding it, because what does he care? Not as easy to apply as it sounds.
For you, perhaps.
Well, for everyone, apparently.
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Well, I knew that.
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask? Then what an odd question. Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Sorry, my wife is texting me. Let's start with abduction. That seems like a good one.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it?
Indeed.
He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better than
but escaping isn't a sin.
Escaping, albeit brutishly.
Confusion.
And I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree? Supposing you're right, and my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
Well, obviously not. I kind of want to say I'm right and you know it, but...
Now tell me, what... You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule? And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
When they were given no other option.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority, this is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty where you're from? I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt? I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years. Supposing you're...
So regardless, he always wraps back around to the fact that he wants you to die.
Now tell me.
You're not helping me. You're not helping. This is difficult.
The midwife and the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
It's torture.
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves.
You said they were conscious.
They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine.
But you said they were conscious.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. A literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language. Supposing you're wrong.
You're a dickhead, dude.
Now Ah, yes. The debt bondsman. Taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
Fair enough.
Now tell me, the merchant, how is that inconsistent with the rule I have outlined? I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway. Applying this rule always requires speculation to some. Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man. Supposing you're...
You always wrap back around to this.
Now tell... Ah, the tavern keeper, yes? How is that inconsistent with the rule? I disagree, having watched that tavern keeper. Applying this... Not...
I kind of want to say this, but I don't want him to fucking ruin me, and then I have to restart all of this.
Do you honestly think you could do better? I should strike you down for that. Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning? Very well.
I think that might be it.
Good. And now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here? If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpina has slumbered for 3,000 years.
Boom.
Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek? Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called Golden Rule? How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
All of these are good examples.
He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one. I admit, I have grown disturbed watching them. His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day. True, I have witnessed him doing that. If you're right, my involvement has corrupted the very thing I sought to observe impartially. But if I were to accept that, are you telling me these humans could coexist peacefully, without theft or violence, without my law?
They deserve the chance to try. But no. But, like, I...
How so? And how is that working for you? So you say, and yet your world is still imperfect. You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Proserpina's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that?
He didn't make a mistake. I don't think he made a mistake. I don't think that's realistic. Even your own kin didn't want you. That's fucked up. And frankly, probably not true. So Proserpina would be free from you. I don't think that's true either. Threatened and potential challenger is the one that makes the most sense. I don't know, I don't like any of these. I'm gonna go with this one, but I don't like any of them.
Perhaps. But if that was so, surely I would have sensed his deception. How could I have been so blind for so long? Your words sting me, mortal. Perhaps it is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time now. And I cannot deny it any longer. I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice. Quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her.
I believe you.
Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor
Hey, what's
your
up, tall goth
kind
woman?
may ever ascend. Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time.
Interesting game today. Yeah, it's fucking weird.
You ready?
I don't have a choice, so yeah, I guess I am.
Farewell, mortal.
Peace. What's going on? Okay.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Know who you are. I barely remember how I got here myself. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared, said barely a word, and entered the temple of the mysterious god, this one here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years? What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious.
I was serious.
Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
I'm not sure I entirely understand what's going on. So this is the exit I would have taken.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Oh shit, you're still here. I thought you were like half god or whatever. What's going on?
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait? I see.
I thought you might. Well,
Dramatic
now
turn.
you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
Fair enough.
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yeah.
As you wish. You were murdered.
I figured.
You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done.
I assume my ally was
He died
worth.
instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later.
Yep.
That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here. It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here, nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans bearing their dead with a coin in their mouths.
Indeed.
To pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth. A long time ago,
Oh yeah, I've already heard this story.
It means there is... I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al!
Nice switch.
It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
It's the Mafia guy.
Hey,
Not
you
actually.
made it. It's great to see you again.
What's up?
I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Okie dokie. I'll give it a save just for funsies here. Oh shit.
Finally
Nice.
here. Remember me?
That's fucking cool, dude.
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life. Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
Awesome.
I know! I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around, we'd love to see you there. Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Oh, hello.
You're here. It's so wonderful to see you again. So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
Most people do.
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting.
Ooh.
We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined.
How sweet, isn't it?
Thankful for what
I really
you
like
did
this.
for
This is
us,
really fucking cool.
for all of us.
I really actually kind of thought it would pull what it did with the Skyrim mod, where you did it and it sent you back to essentially right back where you were, and you walked through the city and nobody remembered you because, you know, paradox, but everybody was happy and they weren't under the rule anymore. But I'm actually kind of think this is cool too.
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
Cool.
See you at the wedding, I hope.
Hello, Dooley.
Hello, I'm Dooley.
I am aware.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper.
Speed.
Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it. I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth. Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing. Bye-bye.
Oh, hey, it's one of the... yeah. Hey, it's the backpack.
Hey.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
I remember.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides. Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
I'm not sure what that's referencing, but To be fair, I didn't talk with Horatius much. I think I talked to him maybe 3 times in total.
Thanks. He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC.
Shocker.
So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Perhaps. And you. Farewell.
I'm wondering if I missed a few quests. Well, no, wouldn't have mattered, would it? Because,
It's you.
you die anyway and shit.
Oh, hello.
There he is.
Hey.
Evening.
You're next. What's up, Cynthia?
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
You're welcome.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not
that's
sure
fair.
if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away
shit.
what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
Prison or dead? Or gold statue?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of
Good
course,
for you.
I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
Fair, I guess.
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time.
Hell yeah.
Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me. Then I suppose he got his wish.
Hell yeah.
You too. See you around.
Hey, Lucretia. Or Lucretia. Whatever.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you. Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense.
If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So... I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world.
If begrudgingly, one patient at a time. Damn.
Oh, she didn't make it. She died from poison while you were in the Great Temple. It was very sad. She was a good woman and a friend. It wasn't your fault. Decius is to blame. He's here somewhere too. Not that anyone would talk to him. I'm not even sure how he got invited. You too.
I wonder if it would have made a difference if I had told Galerius to do everything...
Hey.
Before I went in. Bummer. Oh, now I kind of get what you meant. When you said to talk to everybody. I could technically load. I won't though.
Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius. I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful. I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling.
Well, your purple
Perhaps
is very Greek.
one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won. Ah, the poor sweet thing. Perished in a shrine collapse before the rest of us were saved.
Damn.
It is the one regret I have in all this.
Oh well.
You too, my friend.
So I should have done all that before I went in. Damn. Oh well.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it. I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again. My sincere thanks once again.
That was a simple conversation.
Some soiree, innit?
You. Lovely.
Oh, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius. Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you. Such a acerbic wit. I love it. I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend? Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals, broadcast television, print media. Definitely DVD rentals.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune. Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
You're here! It's so lovely to see you again. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person
Oh,
who
that's
drove
why you
off
said
the
to talk
last
to
pagan
everybody.
god would have more important things
That
to
way
do
they'd
than
actually
visit
remember
the
me
lights
rather than,
But
you know.
thank you for coming
Damn.
and for saving our lives. What you did was
I should have listened to you
extraordinary,
under the skin.
and
I'm sorry.
I'll never forget it. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and
I could
I'm
technically
trained
go
to be a
back, but
crisis
it'd be an
counselor.
awful long time to
After
go
we
back.
lost Ulpius, I spent a lot of time reflecting on what I could have done differently. I couldn't shake the feeling that if I'd just found the right words, in the end...
No, you know what? Hang on.
Oh.
Where's the save that'll actually work here? This is my save on the Great Temple, so I should be able to load here. Nope, wrong one. Hang on. Here it is. So I'm going all the way back. I want to see the right ending. Okay. So this... Yep. Okay. So I need to find the chick. Speed up the vote. Gonna speed up the vote. Reset. Talk to everybody. Bing, bang, boom. That'll be it.
It might.
Just gonna immediately run to the theater. I need to see the real ending. It's gonna take me like an hour and a half to get through the to the whatchamacallit, but I'll get there, by damn it. Oh wait, actually, this is at 15:0. So I actually should be able to load from this one, which was not too long after, which should be right after the election. Right? Success.
Salve, friend. Oh.
Okay.
You
do that. Do that.
All right.
Do that. Do that. Go.
Oh, you're... and...
You've been spoken to. Where is... Livia? Livia. Livia, where are you at? I'd say this is your house and you're not here, so.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just as the... He gives...
I'm just going through this so that it's sort of established a little bit. Alright. She's been spoken to. Bartender spoken to. Let's speak to everybody. Here.
Here is proof. What is it? Alright.
So you've been spoken to. Oh, unavailable until he's finished his errand. Alright. My B.
Ugh, this place has become... Ugh, I try...
You've been spoken to.
I thought I told you to get...
Well, I suppose I should have expected that. You have been spoken to. I forgot he remembered.
On your best behavior, I trust?
While they do that, go over here and talk
Welcome.
to everybody over here.
Feeling all right?
Yep.
Sorry, was there something... Oh.
Okay, you.
Hello there. Well, now you're talking. Oh, that's a little excessive. All right, all right. Wait. Let's... I suppose you're right. Here's your now. What? I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule.
Eat
you
my
promised
ass.
to tell me where I could get one of my own. What is this? Some kind of joke? I don't believe this is happening. Don't even talk to me.
Ah, a new fit. I hear we have... Nice.
You've been spoken to.
Greetings.
You've been spoken to. Yeah, okay, the assassin's already been killed. But then where is Fabia? Ah, here you are.
Hey, Virgil.
Salve and...
You want to make me a bow?
For the last time,
We're free.
I'm not
Malleolus just released us, and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What?
Hilarious arranged it somehow.
Really?
Right, okay.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Malleolus is... What?
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
I'm just getting conversations logged away.
I'm not so... This is outrageous.
I said that should be fine.
Sir?
I don't exactly need the
just
most
had a
thorough
change
of
of heart.
conversations.
Are you on track to be magistrate, sir? All that work.
You.
Shalom, friend. All right.
I know. Wait, no.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw.
There's a debate if I should go... Should I bother going to find
Citizens,
the captive chick?
I have an announcement. Malleolus has
Like, does that
withdrawn
change
his
anything
candidacy
since she's in there
from
anyway?
today's election.
And it's not like I can
Unless
free
any
her,
challengers are
or else the rule will be
nominated by
broken,
nightfall,
you know?
Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again. Anyway, so,
Skip.
Oh, now,
I've seen this on Game Pass. Is it good? It's really good. It can feel a little tedious because it's big on the whole time travel, repeating the day after day thing.
Face, Ave,
But-
and may Vesta what?
I'm enjoying it.
Sit.
Skip. essentially what I'm doing is I'm talking to everybody before I reach the end game.
Citizen, name's Wolfius.
It looks a little jank. It does look a little jank, but all things considered, for what was originally Skyrim mod, I think it's doing pretty good. Yeah? I remember this when it was just a Skyrim mod.
I hope you're
Quality,
coping.
too. I hope you're coping. What does that mean? Hope I'm coping with what? Alright, Octavia, are you up here? Because if you're not, I don't care about you enough to find you. You're not up here. Oh, that's grand. Where are you? You're wearing green. You're the only one who wears green. I don't even begin to care enough. Do a flip. Actually, part of the mission is that you jump down there. But in order to do that, someone has to have committed suicide before you did, creating a hole. And I saved him from suicide, so there is no hole, so I just die. Did you see that Skyrim and Unreal 5 looks sick? I did not. Pluto. This is Greek, so Hades. This is Egyptian, so Osiris. And this is Sumerian, so Nurgle. Yeah, I realize I'm not responding overtly much to this, but it's because I've already seen it. Alright, dude, I'm about to sit through your hour-long fucking conversation. I'm skipping through it and it's still taking ages. Holy crap. You bring me deep and great pain, sir. I'm just repeating every option I already did. Shabba ding dong. I actually heard that the Greeks kept pretty good census records. That theory is not entirely unfounded. The Socratic way of arguing is on the basis of essentially whatever the opposite of what you're saying is. It's essentially playing devil's advocate but being a philosopher about it. So while it's entirely possible that he really never did exist and he was simply something they made up to be devil's advocate for free, it's entirely possible that he did exist and they simply erased him from the records on the basis that he was kicked out of Athens. He was exiled, and typically that meant getting rid of you in the eye of
for that no,
you know.
for no because anyway.
Fair enough, get cucked, nerd. And it's also possible that his census was simply burned up. Though granted, the Library of Alexandria did not typically have censuses in them. Or in it, rather. All right. Lady.
You're back.
I am.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know.
Yeah, wild game, isn't it?
I suppose you have questions. You that I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
What a good transition,
Look,
by the way.
Here comes Al now.
That's so good.
It's so
Love
good to
that.
see you.
Blink,
You were
back to
gone so
normal.
long, I thought I'd
Love
never
that
see you
shit.
again.
I love shit
Kinda
like
lost
that.
track of time, and there were
And
Any anime I should be on? I've been reading a few mangas. Oh, I know the anime you're talking about, referencing the isekai with the dating game thing. I actually know what you're talking about. I watched that one. It's not my favorite, if I'm entirely honest with you, but it's not terrible.
What?
Oh, what animes have I watched recently?
You're finally here. It's a crazy story. After you even gave us some coin. Anyway, I know we only ever had that. I wanted to say. Oh, are you? I know. We're planning to get. Of course.
Oh, hello.
The Oracle, achievement earned. What?
You're here. It's so wonderful to see you again.
I'm trying to think if there are any anime I've been watching recently. I have a few movies you should watch. Definitely watch The Mitchells Against the Machines.
So, you're the hero who somehow... I'm just teasing. Galerius, oh, it's sweet of you to ask. See?
Okay, so her dialogue didn't change, and that makes me mad.
Hello.
Hi.
It's good to see. I'm living. Thanks. But it. You know.
Hey. Hi there. Actually, I changed my name. I'm not sure if you heard, but she knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little
Looks
sister
cute.
locked
Need
up
movies
in
to
the
watch
upper
with a
cistern
girlfriend.
but
Okay,
he's been...
warning. It is the funniest fucking thing. It's so fucking funny. It has no right to be as funny as it is, because it really seems like a quirky, like, oh look, new movie, you know? But it's really good. I really like the animation style, all that good stuff. Nightmare Alley was pretty good. The last thriller movie I watched
Anything I want.
was...
He's still there. Eternal...
Ma.
You...
I watched Ma. I'm looking at the cast and there's comedy heavy hitters. Oh yeah. There's some big names in it.
Long time no see.
It's very funny.
Lucy
It's so
is
funny.
fine. I'm making... If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, speaking of which... I'm studying... You...
here. It's so good to see you again. How are you?
A bunch of good names in that movie. It's so funny. Oh my god. Just thinking about it makes me laugh. It's that funny.
I wanted to come here and thank you again for saving my life.
I got you.
And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
Indeed.
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London
Ew.
with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was.
Obviously.
Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you
Yes.
can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about. I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day. Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
Meaning laughter. Played a little Minecraft, and this is the first time I've actually liked the game. No shit. But to be honest, I'm pretty much the same way. I can't enjoy Minecraft if I'm not playing with people, because it's boring on your own. Gonna try Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings 3 can be fun. There's a lot blocked behind a paywall. I've never heard of Empire of Sin, though. Is Empire of Sin also like a resource management game?
Thank you. Ugh, someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called...
Nigeria?
What was it? Nigeria?
Yep.
Some people have all the luck.
She got scammed.
Well, you are the Oracle, so I suppose I'll take your word for it. Huh. I feel better already. Thank you. You too. If you're ever in London, let me know.
No, do.
I hope.
I played with exes before. Oh, Sims and Minecraft is every girl's go-to game. That's entirely true, yeah. It's all of the go-to. Always has been. Shit, I forgot to talk to the old dude. Whatever.
I take it you're the we have, and it's not my...
Empire of Sin is a resource game focused on the mafia. Is it on PC or is it a mobile game? Because I remember a
Greetings, my friend.
I remember a mafia style version of that on mobile.
I am but I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of...
That's about it.
You're here. It's so good to see you. I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure. I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
It's on Game Pass. It might be more of a strategy game though. Well, is it on PC? Like on Steam?
Well,
because I might look
have
into
to
it if it
work
is.
with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive. Oh, it really is.
Oh yeah, strategy game. Less excited.
You too.
So is it on Steam? I'll Google it later if it is.
Some soiree, innit? We meet again, old friend. Oh, there's no need to be like that. Whatever happened back then was water under the bridge. We all did things we regret. Desperate times and all that. And listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for you, whatever you did.
Same as this one.
I took the money I'm in. I can't just...
DVD rentals have a bright future. Goodbye. Yeah, it is on Steam. Let me look real fast. Empire of Sin. Hunipop 3 when? You are expecting way too much. Frankly, it's been fucking ages. Like, it took them ages for Hunipop 2 to come out. Oh, I've seen this game. I don't think you're gonna like that game. I hope you do, because, you know, video games, but I don't think you're gonna. It does not seem your style.
Good evening.
Hello, Octavia. I didn't care enough about you to
Oh,
speak
hello.
to you.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure, but thank you for coming.
I've already heard
I'm
this.
living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from... After you sent Galerius to persuade old... I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people. Like you helped him. Thank you. And you... Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
Wonderful.
We meet again.
Damn, you're old. I didn't think you were that old.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
Get that Grussy. No. Please die.
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay
Please
with her for a
die
while.
in a hole, dude.
At least until I'm well enough to be independent.
Reminds me of that
again.
fucking meme I sent you. Who needs their barefoot geniusy or whatever the fuck it was. Ugh.
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Yeah, he was found dead in the middle of a street drunk. So, like,
And you. Farewell, friend.
Maybe pick a different role model. Who's next? Ooh, Kabosh. What's up, bitch?
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
No, it's not. Fuck you.
You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an oracle. You know many things.
Have a cat
I
named the
too
gamer
would like to
word.
offer my
Lovecraft
thanks for releasing
supremacy.
us from that place,
Yeah, I know what
and
you're talking
for
about.
your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
Kind of wish I had killed you.
For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Fair enough, man.
Indeed. Thank you, Oracle.
Peace out, dog. Next. Hey, what's up, Rufus?
Good to see you. I go by Rufus now. New start, new name.
Oh, and thanks, by the way.
Wait, I noticed.
You did. Sorry, I'm no good.
I noticed he's standing next to the character that we established as gay earlier. Is it going to be a thing that he was homophobic because he was the big gay? Come on.
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam.
Oh my god.
Far from where he grew up.
I'm gonna kill myself.
It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time. Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant. You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
We meet again, my friend. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there, and for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
Hellblade is pretty sick. Sorry I fucked you over. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've never been the biggest fan of like games in that style. Anyway, I haven't liked the Dark Souls games. I didn't like. I believe it was called Fallen Kingdom or something like that. Played as some knight character or something. It was very Dark Souls similar. I've never liked the gameplay of Dark Souls games, and Hellblade is quite similar.
I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are. You too, as Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
Hello there.
Hello, Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him. I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
Well, technically I left you locked up in a sewer. But you don't know that.
Thanks. You too.
Wow.
Good to see you under better circumstances than last time.
Indeed.
I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of.
I wish I liked Attack on Titan, kind of boring.
We know what we're doing, but
the new Attack on Titan is very boring.
And this extraordinary new world with all its beauty.
I like the first season.
I think
the first season's pretty good.
What if I'd given up hope?
But everything after that just
missed out on all of this.
It went very downhill.
Each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way. Sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
Good for you. I feel like most of the anime becomes super popular is pretty mid. Mushu Tensei seems to be super loved, but there's way better isekai stuff. I've never actually heard of Mushu Tensei. What is that one about?
Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you. You too.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that.
I did.
Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention. Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
Transfer to another world. That's pretty normal. Magic and sword. Well, to be fair, if he gets reborn, then wouldn't he then be whatever age he is then? You know? I don't know. The way I always thought about it was it's the previous person's soul and stuff in the brain of the new person, so they can't resist the impulses of the new body that they have, if that makes any sense.
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy
It would
more
be
time.
sus to... Well, how old is he when he has sex with a 13-year-old?
Rather as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret.
You know, his age is
telling him
relevant.
the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier, he had long since shed his fear of
12-ish,
death.
I think.
He
Well, see,
quickly
that makes it
discovered that he
okay.
could, in effect,
It's
prolong his own life
definitely
and
too
death
young to be
by
having
exploiting
sex.
the cycle. Of course, once
For both
I
of
taught him
them.
the prayer, I could not
But
unteach him.
it's better than
There
him
was little
being
I could do but wait
35
for someone like you to come along
and her being
and
13.
see him
You know
for
what I
he
mean?
was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
I don't know. Well, in that case, why does he bang the 13-year-old if he says no to another similar-aged person later?
And you. Although it feels like I've known you forever.
Confusion.
Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city? Good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld in which
This is definitely not all those statues.
Hercules,
Also, a few of them are the same person.
Theseus,
There's
Nemesis,
3 Santa Clauses down there. No, this is... Oh, a different anime. Oh, okay. Ending 4 of 4. Unless you provided very convenient save spots for me there, bud, I'm not getting the other saves. I know what the other endings are, because well, I played the Skyrim mod, One of the mods just involves bringing out your weapon and killing the leader just immediately. And that technically works because it breaks the paradox, but everybody fucking dies. That's the end of the Forgotten City, so GG, I guess. Very epic. Looks like I'm officially done playing that game, which is wild. Wild, wild, wild. I'm actually, no, I'll do that in a second. Alright. What I'm gonna do. Why is my sensitivity just seems high. There we go. Come with me, dog. That kind of fixed it. Whatever. Okay. So I'm just gonna raid. Just to move on. Oh, if you want to keep chatting, just message me on Facebook or something. I see you already sent me a message earlier, but I never did get to responding to it, so. Do-do-do-do-do. Can't believe I finally finished that game. Damn. G fucking G, dude. Hey, KingHeartFelt.